Hello? 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 Hi, guys. Hi, Kim. How are you? Oh, my eyeliner's... I fell asleep earlier. I was so fucking tired. I just passed out. But I got ready way earlier today. And I just passed out and I woke up and all my eyeliner was just like a black powder on my face. And instead of washing my face and doing my eyeliner again, I decided I would just wipe it around it and then put eyeliner on top of it. Cause I'm disgusting. And hi, Rehevcore, Cam, Higgs, Bufflin, Shinobi, hello, Fufu. Hi, Big B, Brian, nice. Thank you. It's pretty sloppy though. It's pretty sloppy. I'm pretty sloppy today. I did change my underwear though, so at least there's that. I changed my underwear from what I was wearing earlier. So that makes me a little bit cleaner maybe. I mean, everyone changes their underwear halfway through the day, right? That's the thing everyone does, right? Oh, thank you, Becca Dangerous. Oh, you are so nice. Did you just call me a sloppy tart? I realize it looks like I'm just wearing a bra, but I'm wearing a tank top. But this thing, it looks very alluring, doesn't it? Does this look like, oh, Arya, you're just wearing your bra on stream. But I'm not, I'm wearing a shirt. Yeah, underwear, what is that? I'm like wearing, like on top, I feel like I'm wearing like a outfit, like something a little bit sexy. But my underwear right now is I'm wearing like girl briefs. I feel like it kind of ruins it. Hi, Entos. But check out this shirt. I've had this shirt since I was, I think, 16 years old. Check it. Check it. Oh yeah. How's this? I got like white stuff on it. It's permanently wrinkled. Oh yeah, plaid with a nice little like. I hit the table. Oh, what's that slit? Oh boy. And, oh yeah. God of Knockers, I just hit the headphone thing. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. Come on, headphones. I did it. Did you see my slit? Did you see my slit? Look at that slit. It's so good. Maybe the neighbors can hear me. I got the good shit. Hey, Kin Lane. I'm showing you my shirt. Hi, God of Knockers. How are you doing? How are you doing? I have a question for God of Knockers. God of Knockers. Are knockers inherently big? Or are any breasts knockers? Can you explain that to me? Hey, you get to the tier 3 sub to God of Knockers? Wow! Wow! Thank you! Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Now you can have my... I really need a new tier 3 emote rather than Blarg Boo, which is just like a fucking glorified Blarg Paints. Really? I don't know what to do. I feel like you have a really fucking intense one. Here is my pitch to Twitch. Are you ready? Tier 3 sub emotes are gifts. People would want to pay more for GIF emotes, right? Rather than just one emote that like doesn't look any like you know, it's just one singular emote for tier 3. Wow. I don't mean to bash Higgs for just gifting a tier 3 sub. I don't want to take that away, but I'm gonna bash Twitch right now for, okay, let's take a $5 sub where you could potentially have like 20 plus emotes, right? but it won't make it one that's twice the price where they get one extra. And let's make it 5 times the price and they'll get one more. No, make it unlock gift emotes at 25. Profit. It would be such a profit for Twitch. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's big brain. I don't know. Twitch is dumb sometimes, I'm telling you. Like, there's such obvious answers to things. Like keep the, like, I understand the clip system, blah, blah, blah. Keep the old highlight system that they used to have where anyone could highlight, and you'll have to give it to an editor who could potentially delete all your videos and ruin your channel. Yeah, don't have that anymore. Gift tier 3 emotes. Yeah. Yeah, and like, don't be so weird about everything. Oh, have an 18+ section of your website. Waffle, hi Waffle. Oh, Waffle. I mean, it should, honestly. Tier 2 and Tier 3 should have more. We could do something like fucking glamorous for Tier 3. And that's why no emote I come up with for Tier 3 will ever be good enough. Unless Tier 3 emote was like a nude image, fully nude, then I don't feel like it warrants a special $25 emote. Like, Tier 3 unlocks OnlyFans is more reasonable than Tier 3 unlocks an emote. Not bashing on Hicks for donating Tier 3. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with receiving Tier 3 subscriptions, but I'm just saying, there should be more. A nude Monokuma emote. Yeah, Twitch OnlyFans unlocks with Tier 3. I'm dizzy. Oh, awful. Anyway, yeah, can we just make Monokuma's dick arms in Tier 3? There's some light coming in and I don't feel like closing the blinds. How are you guys doing? I haven't streamed in 8 days, I think. You guys missed Danganronpa? Yeah, I'm just saying, Tier 3 sucks, but feel free to do it. It greatly benefits the channel. And I really appreciate you for it. But I'm not gonna ask anyone to do that. I'm just saying that Twitch should give you more for it, is what I'm saying. I think that you should have more benefits. Also, get rid of ads for subs. Didn't they bring it back to now if you're a sub, you have ads now? That's dumb. That's dumb. I'm glad you're awake, Nine. I'm glad. I'm glad. Like, why is Twitch dumb? I'm sorry. I'm upset. I'm upset. I want to take down Twitch and reformat everything. Anyway, I don't remember what was happening last time. They got an incentive. Their incentive was, let me remember. But they didn't take the incentive, whatever that was. Because Byakuya's being like a leader now. What was their incentive they got? Higgs! Thank you, Higgs. Thank you, Higgs. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it again. I'll fucking do it again. Thank you, Higgs. I love you, Higgs. Higgs, thank you for the balls in the mail. I love my rainbow balls so much. They're so soothing. Thank you. What was the incentive they got? And Byakuya's like, no. Was it just that they could leave? I feel like there was more incentive than that. Misfits! Oh. I'm trying to remember. What? Let's see. Monokuma and Monomi were doing like a comedy skit thing, yeah. And they invited everyone. And like, something incentive. Byakuya's like, no, no. Oh, Tier 2! Misfits, thank you. Love, love, love. I got a Pride Rhino. Thank you. Thank you. I want to figure this out. I don't think it was a money incentive. Oh, no. Wait. No, I remember what I remember. The incentive was, this time, Monokuma told them that they all lost their memories, right? Which is not something that he told them in the previous game. But that is the incentive that I gave him for this time to kill each other. Wasabi! Thank you, Wasabi! Oh my god. 10? Jesus, thank you, Wasabi. This music combo though, this is a good remix. Thank you. Wait, I want to press the button. I want to press it. I got it. I got a pride wave. Thank you so much. The incentive was if they kill, they can, you know, kill and get away with it. They will get their memories back. And that's a new incentive this time. So, yeah, that's what happened last time. Yeah, I hung out with people. I hung out with Byakuya. And I think the big dick guy, I think. And I think that's all. I think that's what happened last time. Was that a good recap for you guys? Do you feel like I got everything with that? Did I get that right? By the way, guys, starting August, I will be streaming more. I'm finishing my post-bac right now, which conclude August 3rd. That's when all my finals and all that will be done. Right? All right. The only other thing that might go a little bit farther into August, occupying more of my free time, hi Lulu, is I have to finish those illustrations possibly. My author that I'm illustrating for wanted everything done July 15th, and I'm like, I have classes. You gotta wait. So I'm waiting for the new contract, but for the new contract, I asked for an extension till August 15th. But technically until that, I mean, once that's all done, I won't have any more classes or side projects other than Patreon, which I get to catch up on now that I don't have coronavirus anymore, which is great. By the way, if you have been on my Patreon, make sure that if you haven't already, submit your painting request because, yeah, I owe you guys from when I had coronavirus and everything. So that's the thing right now. What else I have to say? I have to close the blinds. But other than that, if I have free time, I can stream 24/7, Aria. Wait, do you guys want to get real talk for a minute? Do you guys want to have real talk? I have been like, I kind of want a spooky vlog. I do. Hey guys, guess what? I saw a ghost today. I did. I've had increased paranormal activity recently, which is weird. Usually I keep this to myself, but it's been happening. I saw it when I was a kid. I had an exorcism on my house when I was a kid. And in the past month, I have been experiencing more of those things again. And I'm like, well, if I stream more, should I talk about that or not? Were they hot? It wasn't. Not to offend any possible spirits in the house. But today's ghost, if it was real, do you want to hear about it? When I have paranormal, so if anyone doesn't, I'm gonna put the music back on. We're putting the music back on. Sorry, guys. I'll play the game soon. We're talking right now. Pigs! Like, you hugs! Oh, no, Truth, are you crazy? All right. Do I think a lot of you believe in ghosts? No. I'm assuming most of you here don't believe in ghosts, and that's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna close the blinds real quick. Pigs is amazing. Maybe he's going down. I can't believe it. The sun's not going down, is it? No. I'll figure something out. We're talking. Do you guys mind that we're having talking time before the game? Or you guys like just fucking go to Danganronpa and everything? Okay. Talk. So, okay, I've shared a lot of my paranormal stories on stream before. Not very often, because it's not something that frequently happens to me whatsoever. When I was a kid, though, it was a very, 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 a very, common occurrence, to the point that when I was 13, 14 years old, we had to have an exorcism on at our house and everything. Like, full Catholic priest thing going on and everything. And for the most part, since there's been very low activity for me. You know, there's like occasions and everything. But like one thing I've learned since I was a kid is how to ignore things. I'm very good at it. When I was a kid, I used to not sleep at all because, you know, I'd see and hear stuff and I'm just like terrified because there's a fucking ghost in my house. Like, what the fuck? That's terrifying, and I wouldn't sleep. But like as I got older, when stuff would happen, it's just kind of like, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. It's the best way to put it. Like, I'm like, you see something, you hear something, like, I'm just gonna ignore that, go into bed, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't know. But last few weeks, 2 weeks, a month, I don't know. I'm definitely getting more stuff. And one thing I've been getting more recently that I haven't really had since I was around my exorcism time was I can see them during the day too. And so today I saw a daytime one and I'm like, oh, that's weird. Okay, let's just start the day off right. First thing this morning, okay, yeah, let's just, okay. And so, and hi KK and Oddly Offensive and Sobreros. By Dick Girls to this very day. To this very day. Oh, so Sobreros. What? You can use teriyaki sauce for meatballs. You just marinate them with it afterward. Anyway, that's not very ghostly. Anyway, maybe I'm cursed. I used to do a lot of Ouija board stuff. And when I used to do Ouija board stuff, the ghosts would tell me, we like you because you're a good girl. But they said that when I was 13, so I don't know if I'd be considered a good girl anymore. Maybe that's why they stopped seeing me as much. Does anyone want to hear about the ghosts I saw today? Anybody? Seiko? Seiko? Today, this morning, it was daytime, about like 7 a.m. or so. I get up, and at my door is, and I've had this before too, not this specific entity. Sorry. But a lot of times when I see ghosts, or at least in the past when I'd see them, they often stand in front of a door. I don't know why. It sucks though, because I don't like to touch ghosts whatsoever. So say you're in a room and a ghost is in front of a door, I'm not gonna like touch the ghost to open the door and walk out of that room. It's like I'm just stuck, like whenever that happens, I'm stuck in the room until it goes away. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So I had one of those ones today where it's like in front of the door and no, I didn't. No, I don't like to touch them. I don't like to touch them. So no, I didn't touch them. So I'm like, okay, it's one of the door ones. So I'm just gonna wait for it to go away and then I can like get up and start my day. But it wasn't going away. And this one is one I've never seen before. One I usually see pretty frequently recently. And I saw it a lot when I was a kid. It's like a very tall shadow man. Like very tall, almost as tall as the ceiling, like man. And all he ever does is like walk around and stuff. He doesn't like do anything else. He just kind of walks around. And so the other, like just a few nights ago, he like walked into my kid's room and I'm like, fuck, I don't want, it bothered me. So the entire night I was checking on my kids. I don't want to scare my kids or anything. But my kids slept through the night fine and everything. But the one today wasn't that. It wasn't that. I'm not trolling, Giobo. I'm not. This is me sharing this. Etheron, let me have this, please. No, I wasn't gonna tell them that. But Nick thought I was crazy. He's like, why do you keep checking on them? What's wrong? And I don't always tell Nick if I see things, because I'm really good at ignoring them. I'm just like, that's nothing. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, the one this morning was different though. It was, I don't know if it was a man. I don't know if it was a woman. I don't know. It just had a white sheet over its head. That's it. It just stood there in front of my door with like a long white sheet over its head so it covered the chest too. I couldn't even tell if it like had a head or if it was the head under it. I couldn't tell if it was like shoulder. It was weird. It wasn't very tall, like it wasn't super tall. So that's why I couldn't tell if it was like a man where it was like no head, shoulders a sheet over, or if it was like like a woman around my height with like a sheet over her head. But yeah, that was my morning. But I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna wait for it to go away. And it wasn't going away, and I'm like, I'm just gonna wait for it to go away. Oh, thank you, Awesome Brand. Yeah, there is gonna be mysterious dude. There will be. I'm almost there. I'm just sharing my how much detail can I see about ghosts? I can tell what they're wearing. It depends on the one. We're just having spooky time. This isn't even creepy content. So there's like two different kinds that I see. There's the Shadow Man. I see nothing with. He's just a fucking Shadow Man. That's it. He's just. It's all black. It's all black. I don't see any clothes or anything with him or anything like that. If it's not him, I can see like the clothes and facial details and stuff like that. Replay eternity, eternity. So, is your first thought it's an intruder? No, you can tell. You can tell. You can definitely tell. It's very how'd I put this? Hey JXL. It doesn't look. How'd I put this? Okay, I'm gonna put it this way. If you see one at night, it can look more like a person being there, not because it looks any more realistic at night. Wasabi, thank you. But because of, sorry, I'm just, like, you know when you see someone in the dark? Like, you know when you see someone in the dark and they kind of like blend in with the background a little bit? I don't know if that makes sense. But like if you see a ghost at night, it's kind of like that. So it can look like, it looks like a person there in the dark. But when you see them during the day, how do I put this? Like the one today, it's hard. So I want to say that during the day, they're a little more transparent, but I used to have one that wasn't transparent, but that was the one that we had to have the exorcism for. So I don't know if that was like a rare, like if that's supposed to happen or not. Does that make sense? But we had the exorcism because of the one that would be, like, she looked very solid if you saw her during the day. And I wasn't the only one that saw her. A lot of people saw her and stuff like that. And she was mostly night. But if you saw her during the day, like, I could see, like, full color on her and everything. Like, the colors that she was wearing and stuff like that. But no, the one like for today, for example, is I don't want to say transparent, but like when you look at someone and you see like the highlights, you know, like the lighter areas of them. Does that make sense? Like think of like a black and white photograph, and a black and white photography has like a lot of depth to it, and I want you to kind of think of the lighter colors of that photograph. It's kind of like taking that and putting it over a background. Does that make sense? For the most part, if I see something during the day, it is like that. And so that's what I saw today was, it's something like that. I could see like the sheets over the head. I could see the body type and stuff like that. And like, if it didn't have a sheet over the head, then I could probably tell more about the facial details, but I can't, type of thing. Do you guys, am I boring you guys with this? Because I can keep answering questions about this. This is a little thing that happened today. But I'm happy to answer more questions, or we can go to the game. Like I see. Okay. I just want to check. So what was the question? Can they talk or acknowledge that you see them? That's a good question. So for the most part, when I've talked with them before, I've only done it through, I'm trying to really think, because it's mostly when I was a teenager I would do it. But I would mostly do it for the Ouija board back then. This time I didn't do it. I just laid down and I'm like, I'm just gonna wait until you go away, because you always go away. When I was a kid, I used to be a lot more afraid to talk to them, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like you're just kind of waiting for them to go away. I'm not very brave with them whatsoever. So yeah, a Ouija board. If they did talk, I never talked back. I didn't try that. I never tried that. The only thing I ever really tried was when I was younger. I don't know where I learned this from. I feel like I probably learned it on the internet and not from anyone giving me this advice whatsoever. Hi, Star Fury. But I remember somewhere learning, and I would do this, that whenever they were around and you didn't want them to be there, to imagine kind of yourself surrounded by white light. And I wasn't really good at that when I was scared, so whenever it would happen, I was like, can I just say in my head, okay, white light, 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 and I would do that until it I would just do that when it happened, and I wasn't very good at visualizing it. Drug stat, assault. What do you mean? Are you telling me to take a drug test? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, I was like, I wasn't gonna tell you guys about it, but I decided, fuck it. I told Nick about it, and I told Cthulhu about it, so why not? Yeah, white light, that's what I do. No, I wasn't high. And I wasn't high when I was 13 years old. Like I said, do I think ghosts exist or whatever? I know that most people probably don't think ghosts exist, and I can respect that. Do I think ghosts exist? I don't know. I feel like our brains can sometimes, how do I put this? Our brains create schemas to help us cope with things in our life and everything. It's possible that our brains can create schemas to address certain issues that we might be ignoring and stuff like that. Could it be a psychological thing? Absolutely. Does it mean that I'm having like a full-blown schizophrenic episode? I don't think so. I won't rule it out. I know that a lot of the stuff I've seen before, other people have seen with me. And so that's helpful a little bit. I realize that I have a lot of green screen showing behind my neck. Schemas, yes, schemas. Schemas, or what's another word for them? I'm thinking very Jungian right now. My eyeliner sucks. I believe it's schemas. Jung kind of thought of them as evolutionary psychology, where he believes more in a collective psychology of people over time, with certain schemas adapted to them, kind of like the mother figure and stuff like that. And so we often archetypes as well. Okay, let's say archetypes, schemas, stuff like that. Also, another thing too that is interesting, speaking of schizophrenia, did you know that if you have a relative with schizophrenia, which I possibly do, I don't know, that even if you do not have schizophrenia, you could exhibit schizophrenia-like symptoms. For example, one of those things is following a finger with your eyes. When you follow a finger with your eyes, if you are a more neurotypical person, I'm going to use neurotypical here, even though neurotypical is usually used for people without autism, but I feel like it's an appropriate word for people without other disorders as well. A neurotypical person would follow those movements pretty smoothly. But someone with schizophrenia, or relatives of those with schizophrenia, actually tend to make more quick, jerky movements following it with their eyes. Instead of just a smooth movement, it'll be more like to follow it. Another thing is the Charlie Chaplin mask. A more neurotypical person will see the Charlie Chaplin mask illusion, and when the mask is turning, the mask will appear convex, because a neurotypical person will see the illusion, because when we have a stimulus like that in our brain, we can create an illusion on top of it. But someone with schizophrenia and a relative of someone with schizophrenia will typically see the Charlie Chaplin illusion, but see it for how it is. So instead, they see the mask as concave instead of the convex illusion. And I'm guessing Cam just linked that. Skion Inferina. So yeah. This little piece of... Time I get some water, we'll play some Danganronpa. Sound good? Thanks for listening to me rant. Apparently I've been streaming for 37 fucking minutes. I probably spent 30 of that just talking about this. But hey, at least now the sun isn't in our way, right? Right? We want to play some Danganronpa. Talking about. I am well versed in this. You are not telling the truth. You are obviously high. I can tell by the shade of your hair. You blinked this many times, indicating that you are a liar. Hi, Squid Snacks. Hi. How are you doing? Squiz Hacks, have you ever played Danganronpa? Because it's really fucking good. It's a really fucking good game. And I'm playing the sequel in like a second, so you might not want to be here if you want to play it. Show me facts. Show me facts. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that Giobo in our chat had a PhD in whatever he's trying to correct me about, whether it's clinical psychology or paranormal. What do they call it in Rule of Rose? Not Rule of Rose, I'm sorry. Rose Red. They had like a paranormal psychology name. I can't remember what they called it. Are you talking about... I mean, do you want me to get... Giobo, do you want me to take out my abnormal psychology textbook and read it out to you? Will that make you feel better? Would you feel better if I got out my abnormal psychology book and we go to the section on schizophrenia and I can read to you about the Charlie Chaplin mask and I can read to you about the eye jerks? Would that make you feel better? Is that what you want? Or would you like to give us another source? My entire family's confection. I Are you jerking? I can bust it out. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Psychology is fun. This semester I'm doing personality psychology and research methods. Alright. Alright, okay, guys. We gotta wait on Danganronpa a little more. I gotta go get my textbook. Hold on a second. But I'll let you know. I've studied it a lot. Let's see. These notes and such. Right now, this is what I took last year. Right now, I'm in personality psychology and research methods. But yeah, I have everything color-coded for how the green is for brain functions during it, and pink is for like the main disorders, yellow for details of those disorders, orange is for treatment methods, blue is for exceptions. So let's go to schizophrenia. Ha 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 ha. Okay, Geobel, feel free to bust out your book too. Which textbook? I will be happy to have this discussion. I didn't realize we were going at it today. Okay, all right. Let's see. Where was schizophrenia in it? Let me look at the index. Schizophrenia. All of chapter 7 was on schizophrenia. So let's see, 197. All right. Let's see. Let's find the Charlie Chaplin book first. Let's see. Ventricle changes in schizophrenia. Let's see. Where's the Charlie Chaplin book? Here it is, right here. Boop boop. Let's see. Okay. All right. One classic example of differential brain processing in individuals with schizophrenia is the Charlie Chaplin illusion. If healthy individuals look at a mask of Charlie Chaplin as it rotates, they will see the reverse side of the mask not as hollow, but as convex. Very interesting. Individuals with schizophrenia do not see the illusion and view the reverse side of the mask as hollow. And the reason behind that is, if you look at fMRIs, individuals with schizophrenia and those without show different types of connectivity in the brain. Individuals without schizophrenia showed more top-down processing when perceiving the illusion. The brain creates the face as it should appear and not hollow as it actually is. Individuals with schizophrenia, on the other hand, show weakened top-down processes and stronger bottom-up ones. In doing so, they see the sensory stimuli as they are without expectation. By the family confection thing, do you mean how relatives of people with schizophrenia can have schizophrenia-like symptoms? Just so I know what you're talking about. As if so, let me get to the family part. Is that the question? Does he want to know? Oh, here's that. Oh, is that the eye jerky thing here? Okay, what's this? About the neuromotor abnormalities.
smooth pursuit eye movement, individuals with schizophrenia show a different pattern of eye movement if asked to follow a person's finger moving from right to left in front of them. Rather than showing a smooth motion of eye movement, they show periods of quick pursuit in which they attempt to catch up with the finger movement. What's the question? What's the question here? Okay, you never presented one. I'm gonna try to guess what the question is right now. And I think it's... Yay, Higgs! Thank you. Tier 3 again, you crazy! What are you... Giobo, you're the one that asked for... Okay, Giobo said, I respect you, but the train has gone off the tracks. When, if you scroll up, I said, do you want me to get out my textbook and answer this for you? And let's go up. Let me get this. Let me get this. Hold on. Hold on. If you want to do it, we'll go deep. We will have to have a real combo. I'm pretty sure that you were the one that asked me to get my textbook out for this. What are you looking for? Do you want the year? Do you want my publication info? What do you want? I got the sources right here. I got it. I will fight. I will fight. Did I explain every single thing about schizophrenia? No, I was just talking about certain things about it with the Charlie Chaplin thing, because it's interesting for ways that you can find that pattern and everything. But no, I didn't get into every positive and negative symptom of schizophrenia. Hi, Goof Off, we're fighting. I'm waiting, Giobo. Where are you? Where are you? I'm waiting. Well, to get into deep stuff, it takes time, and we need to have some real situations. But all you said is true. This is a wormhole. Okay. Alright. Alright. I will close this now. Alright, who wants Danganronpa now? Who wants it? I think it's time. I have been like ranting for almost, I've been streaming for 49 minutes and you guys have gotten no games. No games. I'm sorry. Psychology 101. Except this is abnormal psychology. But that's fine. We can talk. We can talk about 101 too. Oh, I had a game gifted to me. Let me get a screenshot for that so I can think later. I got Hive Swap Act 1 from Tea Party. Ooh. So when I say positive and negative for schizophrenia, positive and negative symptoms doesn't mean that they are necessarily good symptoms, bad symptoms. It's a misconception. Positive and negative symptoms of schizophrenia. Positive symptoms are symptoms that people with schizophrenia have that a healthy individual does not have. And a negative symptom of schizophrenia are let's say healthy individuals have certain symptoms. Does that make sense? And people with schizophrenia lack those symptoms. Does that make any sense? That's why they're called the negative and positive symptoms. Okay, Giobo. All right. So, let's hear it. Let's hear your thesis. I'm ready. I'm here for you. Listen, but just because it's social science doesn't mean that you covered the clinical psychology courses. You could be more focused in other social sciences as well, such as sociology. my focus in my studies are psychology, specifically clinical, and counseling. So that's why I am. No, I did say clinical. Clinical. All right, let me get my game. I can't believe how long this has been going on for. I'm sorry. All right. All right. Let me know how the sound levels are. Let me know. I'm sorry. Those are possible symptoms, positive symptoms. Yes, Hydra. But there are like different types and everything. Like there are different, well, yeah, I'd say delusions are very much so. But you don't need to have hallucinations, for example. But those are examples. Yes, so auditory hallucinations, visual hallucinations can be symptoms, delusions of grandeur, all kinds of stuff. There's so many different stuff to it, but a lot of the negative symptoms are stuff like anhedonia. I can't remember all the names. They're all like anhedonia, alagia. I can't remember the names offhand, but a lot of it is like lack of facial expressions and so forth. You don't have to have every symptom, though, necessarily, but there are things that you should be aware of in diagnosing it. That's actually a really good question, Cam. I think that you are. I think technically you're right. Well, I don't know how to put that. So okay, now I'm gonna get it out. I'm gonna get out my textbook. I'm sorry. One more time. It's not one of the, like, they don't list that as one of, I might be wrong, but they don't list that as the negative symptom that is a function of the brain with those with schizophrenia. But you're right, they are lacking that, the top-down processing. But the negative symptoms, one second. I just want to make sure I say the negative symptoms correctly. So you do not need to have all of the positive or negative symptoms. And also it's important to know that if you show more negative symptoms than positive symptoms, you will have a poorer prognosis when it comes to treating your schizophrenia. Because like I said, there's different levels of it and everything. But the main negative symptoms are avolition, alagia, and anhedonia. So yeah. And so what avolition is, like lack of will or volition. Alagia is lack of interest in talking with others or answering questions with more than one, answering questions with more than one or two-word answers. And anhedonia, flattening of affect or difficulty expressing emotion. Now, obviously, a lot of us have known creative people in our lives with schizophrenia that exhibited none of those symptoms. Those negative symptoms, I mean. These are more poorer prognosis cases that exhibit more of those negative symptoms. I think we're thinking anhedonia for. I don't know that word, Hydra. I don't. What about being donkey brain? I don't know. Oddly offensive. I'm not sure, KK. I'm not sure because I don't know if they have the same issues with top-down processing for autism. I'm not sure about that. So I can't answer that. Because these are actual connections in the brain for schizophrenia. Anyway, we're going to play the game now. And thank you, Matt, dude. I love this intro screen. We have been talking and talking and talking and talking. Hey, Phantom Knight. This was not my intention, but this is what it's become. ethical? How is it not ethical? It should be normalized to talk about mental health. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's not ethical. I think Giobo's just fucking with me. You are just fucking with me. Oh my goodness. And Giobo, you're just a dude in my chat. For all I know, you're a 13-year-old sitting on your computer with parents yelling at you downstairs that the dinner's ready. I don't know. All I see is that you're in my chat, and all you see is me reading from a textbook. Oh, look at your Twitch age. Oh, okay. Okay. You want to send me your driver's license too? You want to do that? I'm not. Oh no, that's unethical. I'm sorry. That's unethical. Hi, Wasabi. Thank you. Look at my Twitch age. Look at my Twitch age. I've been on JTV since 2008? Not as a streamer. So I am obviously at least 12 years old. I'm feeling spicy. Noka. Hi, Noka. I love you. Yeah. Oh my god. It's so funny. Oh, can someone please screen cap what Fossil said for me? Please. 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 Listen, Giobo. It's totally fine if we have different views on this stuff. It's totally okay. It's totally fine. You know what? You just enjoy your life. Enjoy watching video games. Enjoy Twitch TV. It's fine. It's fine. If me talking about things that interest me make you really uncomfortable, let me tell you there are a lot of streams on Twitch, and I will not be offended if you choose to watch someone else. That is completely your decision, and I respect that. No shame, no hate. I hope that you live a happy life and enjoy your fulfilling career. Alright. Hey, Dapper Game Boy. Let's see. So, I don't think it's free time right now, is it? What is it? Morning. Maybe it's... I think we're all supposed to meet for breakfast, I think. Okay. Ooh, hello. Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. The strongest. I've never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live. But this is different.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was being too negative. No, I understand. I'm the same as well.
But
now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what'll make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably right.
bye now.
Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now. I hope he doesn't die first. I will break my heart. And hi, Twiggy! Twiggy! JTV, good times. Anybody else out? Ooh, lots of people out. Wasabi, thank you! Oh, I like her. She's my crush right now.
Hello.
Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Well, what is it? I just said good morning. Why is she so shocked? My first time greeting someone, and I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy. Wait, that's her again. So, could you do it one more time? Hello. Good morning. She's crazy, yo. Good morning. I love her. I love her so much. What kind of life has she had? I love her. Jeez, I'm so sleepy. Mr. Ham Hands is so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in. But wait, that's me now. But if we need to eat breakfast anyway, what's wrong with eating it together? Aww. Well, I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's already fine. Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. You're consuming too many sugars and fats. Hey! Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jeez, listening to this ugly bitch's crying in the morning makes me so sick. Yoko, you definitely have the ultimate bad attitude. Hi, Riftblade. Hey. Good morning, Hajime. I don't remember her voice. Yeah, good morning. Aww. Enunciate your words. Jeez, what's with the sullen face? Well, I guess I'm not one to talk. I couldn't really sleep last night. I had a lot on my mind, and I don't know if I'll ever get the answers I'm looking for. Aww. Man, just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea and invite some people to come chat with me. Got it? Just so you know, it's gonna be a girls-only gathering. Don't expect the boys to be invited. Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? I guess guys will never know. Probably just periods or something. Yeah. I'll go on ahead. You better hurry and go to the restaurant. So I'll show you a period. Anyway, how you doing, chat? Sorry, ticks. Speaking of psychology and no one wanting to hear it, did you know that Freud suggested that tics could just be repressed desires? Several people were already at the restaurant. Ellipses. But nobody was talking. Not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well. Who's missing? Is anybody missing?
I've made you wait.
Is everyone here? Huh? It seems Fuyuhiko is not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Dead bodies already? No. Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. I don't remember him. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe.
Could he? Is he thinking of a plan to kill someone by himself? You must not! Kazuichi, you should not doubt your friend.
Hey!
Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. What? Sorry, okay, so I was reading chat. I'm sorry. Talk? What are we going to talk about?
Rejoice.
I have decided to throw a party tonight. Oh, I'm excited! Huh?
That's right.
A huge party that lasts from sundown to sunrise. Oh, I hope no one dies. Party till the sun comes up?
This is your leader's order.
Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Hey, now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there is no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait!
Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this.
Hey,
In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party. It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Byakuya, it's almost like you want friends this time, and I love it. Anyway, it is of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
you fiend.
I forgot his voice. You say that with such significance.
It's all clear now.
It's decided. We're having ourselves a party. Motherfucking sleepover! I'm so excited! We're bringing Atheron sing. I love that. I love that. But even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan.
I see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need. Yahoo! Then let's party hard. I don't know her voice. In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. You got confused why Mikan suddenly had voice acting, then you realized that it's me being canon? Oh, that makes me so happy! I love you, Night! Where is the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space.
An enclosed space?
How do I do his voice? I can't remember. If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough.
Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other.
Ooh. But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice.
I can't stop drooling.
Pressing up against ladies without sneaking aboard the women-only train in drag. I feel so lucky.
There's something wrong with you.
I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Hey,
Then, how about that old-looking building near this hotel?
Huh? That rundown place?
you're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However,
However, Monomi has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. I have heard— What was her voice? Fuck.
I have heard your conversation! Heard it all with my very own ears! I have good ears, because I'm a rabbit!
See.
Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange.
Huh?
Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only?
Ellipses! Hello! Oh, she looks so disappointed!
That's fine.
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time.
Listen,
Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right?
together? That's not gonna happen because you're so disgusting. Understand? Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Your kind words make me want to cry.
So we're all good with the old building?
And?
Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first?
Wow! I have never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I am excited to finally experience it.
Hey!
No way! There's no way we could dirty our dear princess's hands.
Aww.
Yeah, I don't want to do it either. I have a burp. I'm sorry. I feel it like in my ribs. Alright.
Sheesh!
What? Nobody's gonna do it?
Hey,
In that case, why don't we decide by a random drawing? Random drawing?
actually,
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. You are so cute! To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Just one person? A whole place? Fuck you, Nagito! What the fuck? Does that sound fair?
Judgment!
Well then, let us entrust our destiny to the whims of this drawing.
All right.
Well, no hard feelings. This is bullshit. One by one, everybody took turns pulling the chopsticks Nagito held in his hand. And when it was all said and done, better not be me.
What?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. Fuck you, Hajime.
Wow.
I guess. Ooh, I got like a burning sensation right here. 1 second. Ooh, sorry. Don't mind me. I just have anxiety. But we can't talk about that. We can't talk about anxiety disorders in this channel. That's indecent. I guess it can't be helped.
Alright.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. Oh, I love it! I love the mental picture. I'll put this up a little bit more. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. This is my type. Sorry. Ugh. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking. Alright, first I need to prepare my ingredients. Then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking it.
I, Teru Hanamura, will go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all. Yeah, I never would expect him to have the voice. That's the voice he has now. I know! Nine are perfect to my desires! That's what's happening. No wonder Danganronpa makes my tics act up. Ooh, see that?
Then
Then I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. There's still some time before the party. There's no way I can spend it staring into space in my room. Well, since I have some free time, it'd be better if I went and talked to everyone. Is it free time? Fuck yeah, free time! Alright, I'm gonna save. All the save points, all of them. Another boner safely repressed. It's okay. I forgot I have like a snake one now. Alright, let's go. What do we got going on? Who's out? I think I hooked up. Not hooked up. Oh, I haven't hung out with her yet? Have I? I think I hung out with Big Dick guy, right? Big Dick and Byakuya? But not her. Have I? Did I hang out with Big Dick guy, or am I imagining that? I want to hang out with her. I like her. Look at her. Glistening in the sun. Oh, remember, I'm gonna hang out with her again. If that's the case.
Do you have business with me?
What should I do? Should I invite Mikan to hang out? Yeah.
Is it okay if we spend time together? You're not being punished for something, are you?
Oh, she's cute. I spent time today rambling on with Mikan. It looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Would you like to get... Yeah, I want to give her a present. I'm gonna give you... Ooh. She doesn't like sugar, so I shouldn't give her that. I need to give her something healthy, like sunflower seeds. That's healthy, right? Or a straight jacket. Get her in bondage, please. Pressure points. Maybe she would like that. I don't know. It's like a vibrator, in my opinion. Okay. Give her the meat. Stardust. I don't know much about people yet. A bar. Cult photo frame. I need to learn more about her. I think I'm gonna give her the sunflower seeds. Yeah. Or would the codro baguette be good? There's butter on. I don't know how diety she is. Do this. Yeah. Let's do it.
I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry for making you think about me. But I'm happy. Ellipses.
Despite the fact that we decided to hang out, Mikan is acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Somehow, I feel like I did something bad to her, even though I know I didn't do anything.
I'm sorry.
What's this all of a sudden?
Oh, I thought you clearly looked like you were in a bad mood. Did I do something wrong again? What should I do? Would it make you happier if I took my clothes off?
Okay, what? Whatever. Oh, hold on. Why are you reacting like that?
You're right. You don't want to see me naked, right? And how about my money? I love her. She's so insecure. I love her.
Okay, I'm listening. Yes, chat. Yes. So seriously, hold on.
I'm sorry.
I love her. Is that bad? Do I have issues? Is naked still on the table? It's no use. I feel like if I start panicking, the situation is going to get even worse. All right, I should just calm down first. Hey, Mikan. Sorry. I'm gonna take off my pants. It's too hot. I'm sorry, guys. I won't stand up on camera. It is way too fucking hot. I can't handle the summertime anymore. I can't handle it. I can't. Fuck it. Fuck summer. I want to be winter again. I can't do this. I can't handle it. She offered to take her clothes off, so I'm taking my clothes off. I'm like, fuck it. Fuck. And Arya takes your clothes off.
What? Do you want me to take my clothes off?
There. I can't handle heat. I can't handle hot weather. I can't do it. I can't. No, no summer. Give me winter. Hey, Mikan, I just want to talk to you normally.
Talk? Today is such a beautiful day.
Yeah. Ellipses.
I'm sorry. Should I take off my clothes?
Yes! Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. What is wrong with you, Hajime? This is troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikan about something she might get excited about. Okay, favorite type of guy? Favorite bandage type, yeah. She's yeah, I think. Mikan, what type of bandage do you like the most?
Bandage? Let's see. There are a lot of different types these days.
Hey, old thick back. Yeah, you into bondage? Please be into bondage. Hey, Pro BB! Ask about bondage! Yeah, please, please.
Let's see. There are a lot of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types. But I definitely like non-elastic types the best. They're not too constricting, but they still firmly secure wounds.
I'm glad. Looks like she's getting into the conversation.
Sorry, I went ahead and started talking on my own.
Don't worry about it. I'm the one who asked anyway. Sorry, I can't take her seriously. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little more.
Really? Ellipses.
Then let's call it a day for now.
Hajime! Yes, if it's not too much trouble for you, I would like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this, so...
Of course, anytime.
Thank you very much.
I can do that laugh way too easily. We decided to go our separate ways for now. But for some reason, I feel like Mikan was staring at my back a little too long. She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her that well. Mikan's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. I like her, personally. I like her! Or do that laugh in public. Every time you tell a joke. Oh, let's go. Can everyone do that? That's how everyone laughs, right? For now, I decided to return to my room. There's still some time left. I feel restless. Maybe I should go for a walk. Free time! Free time! Thank God I never go out in public. I know, right? Ooh, there's that girl. Maybe. I mean, she's got Tanaka's eyes. Wait, Tanaka? Taka's eye. I suck. A party, huh? I'm not that good with social events. What should I do? Should I hang out with Pekka? Wait, I want to wait, because I don't think I have a good item for her. I have a tuning fork, which might be good for the rock and roll girl. And I have a coconut for Pinky. A shame, Buffland. I hate my ticks. Ah! Fade to red. Who's here? I like him though! Too, but I don't think I have a good item. I should have given him the sunflower seeds so he could give them to his hamster! I didn't even think about that! What is wrong with me? I'm so stupid! I don't think I can milk the cow. I want to breed. I'll give him something to breed. Anybody at the beach? I am foolish. Her! I can give her the tuning fork. I'll do that.
Aww.
I'm worried. If we don't get out of here soon, I won't be able to see my favorite artist concert. What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki? Let's. I feel like there's a pun in there, but I don't know it. Yeah. Then Ibuki will expose Hajime to her recommended artists. Hi, Joseph. I played Slender, if that's what you're talking about. I spent time today talking about music with Ibuki. It feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Yeah, I'm gonna give her the tuning fork. Oh, my ticks suck! We got some water. Is she your type, Buffland? We haven't even seen her feet yet. All right, this. Yeah, do this. I actually like it.
Yahoo!
Ooh, our hearts are connected as one. Awesome! I was just thinking I wanted this right now.
Hajime!
Ah, yes, yes! What?
Meow.
Ew. Jeez, hurry! Hurry up and choose me! What?
Hey, hey!
Were you ever in any school clubs? School clubs, huh? I'm sorry, I don't like it when girls meow. It bothers me. Hey, Dapper Game Boy. I can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs. Of course you weren't. You fucking Debbie Downer. Fuck my dick. Ooh, I'm like burning up. Ugh. That's a major bingo! Thank you for the raid, Codexa! I know about you because of Etheron! You're so cool! Hi! What is? Well, isn't it obvious? You should be part of Ibuki's music club from now on! For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off!
That's totally it!
But now, music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason! We should jump on the bandwagon too! But I'm not really into music. How could you be so boring that you don't even like music? Hi, E-Rock, hello. Hi, Sarah Scorpion, hello. Yes, it is. Ooh, thank you, Wasabi. Thank you. And hey, Shariarship. No problem. You can just pretend you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background. That's not something the ultimate musician should say. But even if I'm pretending, I've never even held a musical instrument. Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem. What do I have to do? What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love?
Aww.
It's okay. Jamming out is so much fun. You'll be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time.
Hajime!
By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them. Is she talking in third person too? Fuck. That isn't something the ultimate musician should say either.
Meow.
Yep, now choose the musical instrument you want to use.
Guitar!
Oh my gosh. Ibuki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't use that. Looks like I've been roped into her scheme. I guess I really have to choose something. I've never played any type of instrument before, so it doesn't really matter. Drums! Then I guess the drums.
Good job!
That's awesome! All right, it's decided! Drums are great because you could just hit them to the beat. And you don't even need to know how to read music. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that.
I see.
Now that we've decided on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker. Hold on a second, why would you need a loudspeaker?
Huh?
What are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performances. It doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Put your soul into it! Shout! Shout! I was forced to do some weird training. It didn't make any sense to me at all. I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more. Ibuki's report card has been updated based on their experience with her. Okay. Alright. I parted ways with Ibuki and went back to my room feeling exhausted. Don't hang out with her ever again. I had a tuning fork! I thought you would like it. I love Chad's reaction. Ding dong, ding bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
That's nice.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Excuse me. I never checked to see if my sound levels were good today. Have they been good? Please. Good night, he says. Whatever. I have a party to attend. Fuck yeah, it's time to party. All right, time to go to the old building by the hotel. Oh, bitch. Let's get drunk. Ah. Oh no, that's my dick. Look who it is.
Oh my!
Oh, are you also here for the party? Oh, I hate her so much. Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Teru's cooking. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. State the obvious. You're a great conversationalist, Hajime. Whoa! I forgot about the level up thing. Okay. How's my snake doing? He pooped. There, it's all clean.
It's about time for the party. I'm really excited. I'll do my best to not be in the way. So, it's fine if I stay here, right?
Are you really worrying about something like that?
Yes!
Ellipses. I let Fuyuhiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. Sucks to be him. It's party time. Let's go. So So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for the wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. But body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures.
Listen,
I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. You said stand? Oh, wait, don't. Wait, no. I get it. And so, I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up.
I see.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous, except this. Of course I haven't.
That's fine.
Very well. I shall allow you to enter. It was at that moment that I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases? What are those?
What?
Duralumin? Duralumin, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for, well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. Ooh. What do you mean, emergencies?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. Ooh, ooh, ooh! The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check. What did he mean by emergencies only? Ellipses. Thank you, Kulaka Kakabu! Thank you. Ellipses. Oh, that's a thing. Can I look at that? This is cute. You know, its own way. The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. All right. Ooh. It's open. All right. All right. All right. There's an an office, a toilet. Was that a fan? All right. Ooh, this is nasty. Oh. All right. I don't know how necessary that is.
Oh?
There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen.
Sheesh.
However, Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should head over there as well. Alright. Where's the dining hall? I didn't look at his dick! I didn't! You can't prove that I looked at his dick! You can't. Kitchen. I just want to look around.
I see. So, this is what the inside looks like. There are so many gaps in the wooden floor. Is that because it is so old? All right. I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement.
I guess when you're a princess, even little things seem exciting. She cute. Storage room. All right. Oh, look at all the people here. Ah, Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See? I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. Wow. I even laid out the carpet, too. How did you... What? This is Poor child. Really? Even the carpet?
Yep.
Yep, I brought it from the supermarket. You're so strong. Aw, he's so sweet. That place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place, too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. Listen, not to brag or anything, but it takes me a whole day to clean a room. Anyway. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nikito. You better not die.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. I know, I'm very impressive, aren't I? That's right, brag. Who am I talking to here?
Gross. That creep Byakuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment.
That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys, too.
So, I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. I'm pretty in demand, you know?
You're just kidding. Hi, Nightmare! Hello.
Ellipses. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up.
If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So, we gotta do something about it.
I think you're so spacey sounding. You're right. We should do something.
Super difficult.
I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. Someone tweet my old voice acting boss on Twitter. Tell him to watch my Danganronpa stream and hire me for games again. At Waltz Music. You know, to say it anyway. Do it. All right.
I wonder. Ellipses.
So we're on the same page then? I'm not sure I understand. Which way? This way. This guy.
Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped sterilely by a man, that was my worst nightmare.
Oh, you mean the body check? Jeez, you guys are wusses.
How annoying!
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how friggin' annoying.
It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down.
But Byakuya put it in that Duralumin case of his, whatever that word is.
Aw, man. Good instinct.
Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Alright?
Ellipses!
Hey, what's up?
Ellipses!
It's pointless. She's completely focused on the food. I like her. I like her. I like a lot of them. This old place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See? Check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration? Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? I feel like that's gonna be a clue later. You're right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal.
Hey.
But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. Wow. Wow. Alright, so what do I have to look at in here? Whoa. Noises. It's nice that there's an air conditioner, but the filter might need to be cleaned before we turn it on. Alright, alright. So many noises. Such luxurious looking party dishes. Looks tasty. I want it. Fuck. I want it. Ah! Iron plates? That reminds me. I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted onto the walls?
How pitiful.
All is not what it appears to be. Eh?
Stay back.
One of the 4 Devas, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. Window?
Let me tell you.
There are
this.
no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are iron plates covering the windows?
The night is my domain.
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Which one's Sandy? Hey, why are iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly, we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist ring through. What? Ultimate affluent protagonist? Ring throughout the dining hall.
I've made you wait.
Is that what we're calling him now? Is that what we're calling him? How laconic. Thank you for waiting. Teru Teru is in the kitchen and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I did inform him about the party, but
Jeez.
it's not like you need to apologize, Pecco. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
Come on.
Hey, what is that? An intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it.
Not possible.
Dangerous. I love his stomping. As he stomped his way toward the table.
Hey, what are you doing? You're hogging all the food! Not fair!
No, I'm not.
I love him so much!
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
I love him! Oh, I love it. That was so necessary.
Hello there.
Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... Huh? What? Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but... are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting? Cooking with such dangerous items.
No.
Dangerous? That's churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. He has such dedication to keeping us all safe. I love it. My eyeliner is all smushy. It's smushy. Oh well. It's not bad, right? I don't think. Oh, see. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Iron skewers aren't allowed either. If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey. Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Why me?
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. Okay. And hey, elves. What's up? What's up, guy? Is anyone else out here? Anybody? No?
Let's go.
All right. This is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. We're gonna need knives though, Byakuya! Thoroughly, huh? Byakuya stomped into the kitchen, and I followed after him.
Listen.
Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me. Those two? He's so different in this game! I have to know what happened to him!
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the Duralumin case, one after the other. You're being very thorough about this. Well, lives are on the line, Hajime, but I feel you. Alright. This paper is...
I see.
It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Oh, that sounds so good! Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Though, the building is old. The kitchen is impressive compared to... Oh wait, that's not... Yeah. The building is old. The kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby.
Very strange.
But it's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by one. Ooh, which one? Which one, though? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There appears to be various types of knives, but these...
What?
Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it into the Duralumin case with the rest. Of course. I think those are 4 knives there. And how many? What are we short on? 20, 20, 25, 3, 20.
Very
5 times 4, okay, 20 glasses. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Seafood dishes too. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. That Teru, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer and the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. So what will listen? Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that? I guess I gotta leave it alone. Okay. I'm guessing we're probably short a skewer, I'm guessing? Now's not the time to dwell on the surveillance camera. Is that it? Hey, is it necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really? Is that all?
What?
What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. Hey, I have a cactus and racturna. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly. I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? Ellipses. I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. Oh, fuck, here we go! Okay, everyone pay attention. Hey, anyone falling asleep in my chat? Hey, wake up. It's time. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about? Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. But if we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned,
That's enough.
now is not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. But if nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story. Yeah, that's how it works when you don't know things about someone. They're kind of mysterious. Hi, Grey Cloud. Oh, like 4 different people. I don't remember. I'm sorry, I suck. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him. Deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly talk.
Hey, enough with the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure works as hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet.
Huh? Why?
The kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items.
Huh?
There's no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I literally just said that I removed all of the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me. You're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items.
No.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plate, so it's not a problem, but still. Hajime! Stop it! Oh, stop it! Get off me!
Eh?
Not into that sort of thing. Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building. Right. Ellipses. If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
All right. Sorry. All right. Let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You too, Teru. Come to the dining hall for now. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. They're finally back! Hey! Let's eat already! I'm starving! There's still an issue we need to address first.
Lies.
An issue?
All right.
Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word, I'll do it for ya!
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this Duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Sorry, Suck. Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. Someplace safe? Oh, there is a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there. Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes?
Aww.
Who? I'll do it, of course.
Are you sure? I guess, if you insist. Just kidding.
But it'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However,
Teru has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Hey there, lonely girl. Lonely girl. Sorry. Yeah, that's totally fine.
But
If you're going to do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. What? Yeah, why is that? Oh, why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Hold on a fucking second! There is a missing skewer? And you were the one to clean here? And you're saying that we should be careful about the storage room? Almost like maybe you put the skewer in the storage room or something? I don't know. Listen, you're still my boyfriend, but it doesn't mean I'm not suspicious of you. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It'd be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either. I'm fucking suspicious of you right now, boy. Guido? You are my nice boy! Don't do this to me! Don't.
Understood.
So, I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then, I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the Duralumin case and a plate piled with food, Pekka left the dining hall.
I see.
Seeing Pekka's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool, melancholy vibe.
Huh?
But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too? This case is fine.
That's weird.
No fair, you're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen,
This Duralumin case stays with me at all times. I've put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. But more importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party.
stop talking.
No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it!
Oh, who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already! Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Huh? Are you talking about
That's right.
Monokuma, of course? He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious side.
Alright, so you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on!
Wait a sec. If you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just going to end up perforated. Move! Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan. Oopsies.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something? You?
Hey!
Hey now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Monomi?
Yep.
Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least, that's what I think. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated. Oh, plus Monomi and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. I like making her spacey. Hi, Uncle Red! Whoopsies. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. Almost like she's gonna die! Yeah, eat the food, it's gonna get cold. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So it's all settled, right? Then can we? You're right, let's begin. All right. All right. Okay. I'm okay with this. All right.
Fine.
So, the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. And with that, the party started. Aw. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. Fucking Debbie Downer! But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Food in my face! Like her voice.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies.
I want to go to a party like this.
That is what I cook. The world's tastiest dishes.
Including bananas.
That's rather scary.
What's wrong with them?
You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Snap! Snap! This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now, it feels reassuring. We're actually friends, who fight together. Friends who've developed a sense of unity. Nekomaru? Did something happen? The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me!
Byakuya, there comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man.
Sure.
Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man! So he was talking about the toilet.
What?
If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
What?
Whoa, what? Is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible!
My hellhound earring. Herring. What did he say? My hellhound hearing? I don't know. Has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Wait, what is he talking about? What was that? Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere.
Sure.
Oh shit! I'm gonna shit!
Quiet.
Shut up! Don't you dare! Hey, is it really alright if I eat all of this?
What did you say?
Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on.
Hey, Byakuya, everyone come on. I'm gonna take a picture.
Say cheese.
All right, cheese.
Ding.
Say cheese. Snap. Hey, why can't you all act a little more mature? Beep, beep.
What?
What was that sound just now? Blap. Ellipses. Ellipses. Huh? It's dark. All of a sudden. Oh shit.
It's a blackout.
Blackout. A blackout?
Hey, I can't see anything.
Thank you for the sub, by the way, during that. In that instant, as we stumbled around in the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall. And were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
I'm nervous.
Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness. Take a flash of the camera! Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Who's missing? Zap! Ah! At that moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is... Mikan's appearance had been compromised. Wait, is it just me? She better not be hurt. Wait, is she? Oh.
Okay. I'm sorry. I did it again.
Oh. All right. All right. I like Mikan. I like Mikan. I think she's great. I don't know you guys. She's one of my favorite characters. I really like her qualities, her characteristics, her personality. I like the detail of the bottle spurting, by the way. I think she said that. I'll have to read it.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment. No! Please don't look at me! Please don't look at me, no! I can't take this at all! My room! It's time to snatch some shots! There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me. Just forgive me already. Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
I like how they make you think it's gonna be a murder there, but instead it's just that. Thank you, Thunder Mage.
I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble. So sorry.
You do it on purpose, you exhibitionist, you!
Hey,
Yeah, from now on, just be careful.
Huh?
Oh, I'm glad. The lights are back on here, too.
yay!
So you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi? You were unusually useful this time. What a fucking bitch.
Hey,
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Don't who knows me. You're so useless. It's not my fault. You know, there's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my.
What happened?
Sonia, did something happen? No. Byakuya is missing. No. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Byakuya? We immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this was nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch blackness?
Hey,
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room. So, can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? You got a plan about this, boy? Yeah, got it.
For now.
Then I guess I'll go look in the office.
Then
I shall go look around the hallway. I'll wait here since I'm kinda in the middle of eating anyway. She's still gonna eat while this is going on? I must. Bathroom.
Sure.
I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up thing.
jeez.
Mr. Ham Hands ran away just because there was an itty bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. What are you doing? Weren't you going to use the bathroom?
Damn it.
Yes, but it appears someone else is using it. And the door's been shut since before the party even started. Maybe the Yakuza guy? Damn you! My foot. My throat. My float! Damn you! The bathroom is for everyone! How dare you hog it! Someone's been using the bathroom since before the party even started? That's what it looks like. No matter how many times I check, it never seems to be open.
Sure.
This is bad! Oh shit! I'm going to shit!
What?
Whoa. The more I try to hold it in, the more it wants to come out. Hold it in! Come on, you can do it! Even so, it's a long time to be in the bathroom. Who's in there? If they've been in there since before the party started, it can't be Byakuya. Break the door down, you damn fool. Clatter, clatter. It's not opening. It seems someone is in there. I have searched the hallway, but there is no sign of Byakuya. Where did he go? Is he outside? I haven't looked yet. I'll go check. Oh, fuck! Uh-oh. I don't like that music. Ellipses. Ellipses! Chiaki and Monomi are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma.
Huh?
Huh? Hajime, what about the party?
It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet.
Hey, oh wait. Actually, I never checked to see if I had food in my teeth before the stream. I hope I don't have any food in my teeth. Hey, Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Nope.
Byakuya? Nope, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but... Ellipses. Nope. Nobody came out. If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think. Ellipses! Suspicious ellipses there. Is he under the table?
Hey,
Hajime, how'd it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside.
that's...
That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously.
No one was in the office. It is strange, no?
Nobody was in the office?
That's weird.
Huh? What about Pecco? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Hey,
Well, actually, not even Pecco was there.
Huh? Pecco's gone too? Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
Well done.
Oh, truly outrageous. Did something happen, Akane?
It smells.
Well, do any of you smell something?
Well, when partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria, releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus. Yes, those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood. Blood? As Akane's nose twitched like a beast's, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. A table at the very back of the dining hall. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. The smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table? Repeat what they said? I dashed toward the table at the back. I reached out toward the tablecloth. And then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. Night vision goggles? What? I'm blocking him if you can't see him. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. What I saw. I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. No, Fat Byakuya! I loved him! Chapter 1, Destination Despair, Deadly Life.
Byakuya? Why is Byakuya?
I just stood there, horrified, as showers of screams rang out behind me. As I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend. If I still don't learn the backstory then? Why?
What is this?
Hey!
It's impossible.
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real, right? Real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because if not, this.
What the hell?
Oh gosh, a second. Ah! Good gracious! Things quickly took a turn for the worse. My! Now this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has taken face! Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on. Then, does this mean... Of course!
That's right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you! What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look! He has such a horrible expression on his face, buried in the ground. Floor, whatever you want to call it. Don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this? If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body, which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered. What is this? Could it be? Is that really Byakuya?
Why? Why did this happen? Why? Byakuya?
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? Ding dong dong ding.
A body has been discovered!
Yay! I'm so sad about Fat Byakuya though. Hey, Mr. Manuel, and hi, Dark Young Linky, and hey, asthmatic as fuck. I hope you stay safe during these coronavirus times.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Class trial? You were so sure. I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
Correct!
That's right! From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be! Someone actually killed? There's no way! If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way. Something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No!
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on! Let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey! What are you saying?
You can't.
Everyone, please! You cannot! You should not believe what Monokuma says! No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's
Name!
Huh?
You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's
Grave?
Grave? Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's
Plane?
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
This is kind of depressing.
I don't even know where to begin. At this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Did you see that? This stunning display of power? Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. Thrilled by Monokuma's dick arm. As That's a burp. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Oh my gosh.
If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey-doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating.
Yoo-hoo!
I wish you the best of luck.
And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What is this?
What does this mean? I don't understand this at all! A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation?
You can't doubt each other, 'cause you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Ham Hands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Wait. That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I've finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
So,
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
Oh, my mouth.
No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up!
Just go away already, you useless piece of trash.
Rats are scary.
Ellipses. Do we really have to do it?
But
No. I don't want to do something like that.
no! I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However,
It is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. Ellipses. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So, for that reason, Ellipses,
Yep.
I'll do it. I don't fucking trust you, Nagita, right now. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something? Ellipses.
well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know.
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it.
I'm getting a little lightheaded. Sorry, guys. There's a lot of voices. I might have to stop soon. Woo! Hey, Ryuzaki.
Destroy the evidence?
Pointing.
Look over there. That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job.
Ellipses. He needs the poop. What the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart, despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right?
Mahiru! Ellipses! I'll do my best. I'll do my very best to not get in your way. Yes, I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, please. So you're going to stay as well? Is that okay?
And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea.
It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey,
So, let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya.
But to perform an autopsy on your friend? How cruel! But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe.
Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. My voice cracked. Oh. Ellipses. Fine. I'm in.
You are right. If we are to survive, this is our only path. This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is. That's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Ellipses. Even so, I still gotta do it.
You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
It's the Monokuma File! Hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right?
What the hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Why you?
Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Ellipses.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey!
Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My. Moromi, the meaningless mascot. You're still here?
You stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me.
Ouchie! Don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off.
They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look over it just in case. Monokuma file 1. No! It's so sad! Why? Oh, I'm sad about it. Big F in the chat. Big F. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. He just wanted to give us a party! He just wanted to keep us safe! I had a bad feeling though when he was like, I'm gonna protect all of you. Because by killing him, you kill hope. Hey, Wanderlust. I do have big guns. The victim was reportedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. Ellipses. So, Byakuya really, I can't talk. F. Oh, big gun. So,
Byakuya is really dead. Damn it. You promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now, I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I cannot talk to others about my past. Ooh, I didn't realize I was like fucking sitting directly on my phone to the fact that my phone just buzzed against my asshole and startled me. I'm sorry. Anyway. No pants buzz. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusting in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be?
Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped that someone like that gets killed, right?
Traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things, doesn't mean he was a traitor. Those night vision goggles. Sorry, I'm thinking. What am I thinking? Obtained. Ooh, look at that truth bullet. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right. I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. I'm ready for what the music is gonna be. My eyeliner sucks! Hold on. Time out while I fix my eyeliner because I didn't know it was so shit. Hello. I slept with makeup on today. And it fucked me up. Hello. You look good. I look tired as all hell. This music. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, maybe I can mask some of the eyeliner by like putting some of my hair over it. Cause that's how I solve all my problems. I just put hair over it. This is my forehead. It's so revealing. This music is sexy. You look good to me. Baby, thank you for the raid. Zombie pirate ninja raiding with a party of 9. Well, you just missed the party, and somebody's already dead. Dead. Hi, Freddy. Hi, Miss Panda. Hi, Jack's Nipple. Hey, Patrick Budbun. This is my natural speaking voice, and I hope you like it. Hello, RSA Crispy 2. Is it a crispy toe or a crispy 2? I'll show you a crispy toe. Ho-ho. Hi, Zombie Pirate Ninja. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. And I greatly appreciate you. Anyway, hey, Antoine. Let's go back to the game. Oh, thank you, Buffland. That's right. Let me make you spurt from my toe. Whoa. Alarming. Alarming. Alright, what am I doing first? Under this very table, Byakuya was... Ellipses. But first, I should investigate the top of the table. So the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is... this desk lamp. It looks like an antique. Oh, I got it! I got it! Oh, Wasabi, thank you! 123 fucking total. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Brenda, thank you, Wasabi. Thank you. Thank you. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Ellipses. Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it! I let out a shout, as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron, hanging in the air, completely unexplainable why it would smell like that. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. What about the night vision goggles? What about those? What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Am I saying it? Binoculars? Binoculars? Then what are they?
perhaps...
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I repeat everything you say? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. He could have had that. Whoa, hold up. My guess, actually, I think he had that in his emergency case in case something like that happened. And maybe he put those on as for self-defense during it or something. Or he was going to kill someone and they turned it on him. But how would they be able to get his body under there? Unless that guy killed him just so he could take a shit. He's strong enough. Binoculars. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? No, because everybody got a body check. I'm telling you, that was, unless it's the person in the bathroom, that was, or if that was in the storage closet somehow, then that came from Byakuya's extra thing for an emergency, I'm telling you. Night vision goggles has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ooh, but there was a tape. Something stuck on the back of the table. Is this duct tape? Whoa. Second thought. Byakuya maybe taped the knife under the table. Because all of the knives were accounted for in the kitchen. There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. I'm thinking about this. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. That way he was able to see it in the dark. Byakuya, were you a traitor? Could this be glowing paint? A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Nagito. But all the knives were accounted for, right? Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the kit, to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Knife has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. A lot to look at here. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was, according to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Listen, if it was suicide though, there's hesitation indications to it, so that would make sense if Byakuya killed himself. But would he do it like this? Monokuma file number 1 has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullets menu to review it. I'm thinking. The body's caught face down on a table. Okay, I read that one already. I thought there was 2 things here. Is there not? His face? What am I missing here? I did that part. What? Okay, let me try, like, what? Bloodstain. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Bloodstain under the table has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I'm pretty sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. I deserve a break. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. I won't have Byakuya to backseat all my investigations now. The fuck? Such a huge table, there's nothing much out of the ordinary. Yeah, look at that! This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? I got you! A hard plastic case? But it's just a case. The inside is empty. I wonder what it goes to. I wonder what was inside. Oh, I wonder what was inside. Probably a VR headset. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. That other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside the duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all of this security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? Duralumin case has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
that's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her?
I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. Do it somehow.
Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit?
You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier.
I am terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. Yeah! You made me remember it again!
Oh, now we're remembering it. What did it say, spread? I didn't read it.
I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that?
Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory.
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry.
I can't stand it.
I like how that's like... Embarrassing pose has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright. Permanent. Humiliation fetish. Hello? Ellipses. Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. What's going on? Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute, Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Okay, weird thought. But she could be the killer. Why? You say that? Because she was taking pictures right when it happened. You see what I'm saying here? And when that happens, the flash makes it so your eyes can't adjust at all to the darkness. I'm accusing her. Of course I'm not fine. Why? And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed her friend. I have a feeling too that maybe he got killed accidentally. I don't know. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. Ellipses. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. Like that. It makes me feel like maybe she accidentally killed him.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Ellipses. I think she might have accidentally killed him. I really do. Jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey,
Photos. Hey, shut the fuck up. You can accidentally stab 8 times. The first time is the accident. Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya, everyone come on. I'm gonna take a picture. All right, say cheese. Snap. She could have been framing it still. I don't know. I don't fully trust her. I don't trust anybody. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Guy has to take a shit. Let's see. And it's this photo. And this one. I took these 2 photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right, it's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. The Guido. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
leave it to me.
Got it, then leave it to me. It's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. All right, now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. You got a clue for me, buddy?
Yeah.
Oh, hellhound earring. Answer my call. Ellipses.
Impossible.
Tish. Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You!
It is not a mere earring. It is the hellhound earring. Ellipses.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. How can you not be a fan of Tanaka? Well, this is certainly random. The hellhound. Bleh. The hellhound tore its way through innumerable. Oh, hi, Andrea, thank you. He's growing on me, honestly. Noka, ever since I found he's a breeder. Ever since I saw him blush, I'm done. The hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And its drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver.
The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. Goodness. I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Ellipses. Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is! I have found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound earring! It seems God exists for my benefit! I see. Good for you. Ellipses.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Gaps in floorboard has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, so I think I can go a little bit longer, but I need to take my medication and such. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Stay where you are, okay? Oh, I have notifications on this. What is that? I got sent in things I hated. And 18 plus things I hated. What did I get sent? I just got sent this. This is what I got added for. I'll post it in chat so other people can have it. Okay, what else did I get added? I'm sorry, catching up. I'll say it this way real quick. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get my thing sent. I just want to read Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a mod group, and I'm ready to get my mods all said earlier. I'm sorry. I will get it. Oh my gosh, I love this. Goodness. If you're in my mod group, please read the mod post. And to be careful how you scan some right now. Oh, I don't think it's... Hi, Eternal Presence. Anime boobies. What did Lulu like? I don't know what he liked. My goodness, guys. Seriously, just my goodness. I love you guys so much. Where is Fawful? Fawful, are you still here? Fawful, you crack me the fuck up. I don't know how Fawful is as funny as he is, but he is a fucking genius. Like a fucking genius. My gosh. Alright, anyway, let's get back to the game. How's my pet doing? Real good. I think I got everything here, I think. Maybe this. A remote controlled air conditioner. An air conditioner? Could it be? Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? Beep beep. What was that sound just now? Zip. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control? The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means maybe it shorted it? Hey, Mortician Script! That mechanical sound before the blackout. It probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. AC timer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
A moment? What is it?
Hey,
when we are finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped that everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to. And I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings toward Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. My boyfriend. I don't know who's most suspicious right now, but he's up there. Sorry, I drink a lot of water. Special feelings, huh? I've got some special feelings for you. Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess, for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. All right. Is this just going to the same area?
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot.
Yes!
So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around with for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How'd you know? So you did hear us. Even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but who would have been able to make out? You would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. Oh, it'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? Lovey la la! I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
I don't like her. I'm sorry. Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Is she too hyped for me? Yeah, actually. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me! I'm gonna take a bite out of ya!
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right! It was Mahiru!
It's a blackout!
Next was... Ooh. Thank you, Erdrick. I just got a thinking from you. Thank you. I was just watching someone play Dragon Quest earlier. Next was Kazuichi's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Soda? Because he went to the office, right? Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Ellipses. So, Buffland. Talk to me, my ticks are acting up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What is it? What? I'm Ibuki? Oh, fuck you. Oh, no! Oh, no! Wow. I'm hurt. Hey, did something happen? No. I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care. Fuck you, Hajime. Fuck you.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yahoo!
Then praise me, let me bite ya. Ouch, why are you really biting me? Ibuki's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Is this how you guys see me? Do you guys seriously? Buffland said that she's me. Is this a, do you think that's how I act? Do you think that's how I act? Oh no, I'm terrible. I suck. Oh no. Oh no. I look like I bite. I got suspended as a kid for biting. Ibuki's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh no, oh
There is something I want to ask you.
no. What is it?
It is strange, no? It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire?
Fire door?
You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow! I see. It is like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house.
That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed. Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself.
Fire door has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen. When I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then, I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light? Let me nipple over this 1 second.
No.
Ah, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Teru's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Let's look at this again. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check? Hi, Puffy Nipples, right on time. I was just itching my nipples. Lulu.
That's weird.
I feel like Byakuya brought it in. Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all the stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. 1 second. Excuse me, I'm sorry, disgusting. I'm sorry. I'm trying to repress it. It's hard. I can't. I agree. Okay. Kitchen equipment list. Kitchen equipment list has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Is something with the pot back there? Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Fish dishes. And a big piece of meat on the bone, too. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked. Hi, Normal.
well, guess that's about it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu. Did I not just read that? What? Azabu. I get it. You don't... Okay. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big. It's so... Your meat is so big, Teru. Where'd you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow. No! He killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. Why? We could have got milk! I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu. So wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man,
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the truth,
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Obtain truth bullet. Party dishes has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get moving.
you're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Alright, I guess we're out of here. Bye. Bye, bitch. I'm sad about the cow, though. I'm very sad about the cow. Should I look at the fire door? What? What's that? How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell? What's going on here? Or, this is... It makes me wonder. I said that earlier. The storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Ellipses. Alright, we got a lot to look at here. Oh, I fuck! Wherever I go, there are surveillance cameras all over the place. Whoever's controlling Monokuma must be monitoring us with these cameras, too. It pisses me off to think I'm being watched by a lunatic. But there's nothing I can do about it. Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that? I guess I gotta leave it alone. Sorry, I'm disgusting. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on. But why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? It's a storage closet. Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Oh, that's probably how the power outage happened. Peko? Sinister? Irons in storage room has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have to time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. Suspicious? Alright, whatever. Fuck you. Okay. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? I repeat what you say? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
A blood stain? Come here. Here, take a closer look.
What?
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. Open your fucking eyes. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. I don't see anything. I'm not the killer. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well,
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Why are you so dismissive? Storage room tablecloth has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Fucking suspicious, right? Why the fuck are you trying to get me out of here, Nagito? I don't know what's up with you. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it. You're right. You're right. No! No! Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. You are fucking suspicious right now, buddy.
Well,
My hands were full clean. Okay, saying the same thing. Alright. 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 That gimmick. Anybody yet? Clatter, clatter. Huh? It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. This is a unisex bathroom. I don't know who's actually in there.
hey!
Is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but... Ellipses. There's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Let the guy shit in peace. Office.
Hajime.
The old building's a circuit break. The old building's circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. Sorry, I keep squinting my eyes. I'm tired. So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. I guess we're checking the circuit breaker first. That's the AC. We're gonna check. Hey, look at that! No, I'm gonna check that first. Hello.
I've been found.
Yay. Alright. Where the fuck's the circuit breaker? That? It's high. That's so high. It's probably 420. I don't know. I'm gonna have some water. Oh, I thought I had more water than this. I didn't dribble everywhere. It's fine.
Oh no, I spilled water all down my shirt and onto my crotch and lap where I'm not wearing any pants. Oh wow!
See, Fawful? That is top humor. 420.
What if I took pictures and I showed my tier 3 subs?
Anyway. That must be this old building's circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. I don't trust you in this. I don't know. I think he... Listen, I know I expect like 4 people to be the killer right now. He's one of them. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad, I forgot about that, but... You're right, even with the stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Unless you were some kind of mechanic and could get it other ways. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? Ta-da! I did it! I did it! I did it!
Whoa!
What? It's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
Oh, by the way, I forgot what his voice is. Ha! Oh, by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone so small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
it's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No, I wanna see it. Fuck you, Nagito. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me wanna puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think that Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? Iron. They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. Curious indeed. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean?
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Durolumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So, where'd you run off to on your own?
well,
That is... She got diarrhea, didn't she? Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened?
No, I am just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that? She has diarrhea. Listen, I got IBS, I get it. It's normal.
Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough bath. Ooh, could be period poops. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kinda hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean?
huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something.
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? This Durolumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Durolumin case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take the key without permission?
Now.
it's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene. But if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So, I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Click.
See?
It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. Oh wait, that must have been him talking, so I mixed it up. Hey Cheleno, I guess you're right about that. Oh. Let me talk to you.
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away. But when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia would yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Ooh. Kazuichi's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Weird angle. Unless you wanted me to see something, like that lamp? Yes. Is this the desk that the staff used for busy work? There's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Alright. Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that. I don't even know why I read these anymore. I don't think I get Monokuma coins this way anymore, so I don't think I need to read these. There's a camera here as well. I'm sure whoever is watching definitely knows who the killer is. Even so, they're making us figure it out ourselves. But why? But why? But why? I'm Hajime, and I don't understand. There's a murder. I don't want to do anything. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer's here. It's set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? AC timer has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Bullets menu to review it.
Now then.
I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Oh, bitch. Okay. Alright, alright.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out, just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubts in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
Alright.
Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage! Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
I love that.
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? Oh, what if he got stabbed by the skewer from underneath? Huh. And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep, that's what I thought.
So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Ellipses.
Well,
I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but
even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
wow.
No, that's not possible. Why not? Maybe in the fridge? Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh right, Fuyuhiko.
So I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
Well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here.
Huh? You did?
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone in a place like this?
Yep,
I'm standing guard, so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
hey,
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke.
Ellipses. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
that's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but...
Then leave me alone.
And then he just left.
So that happened, but why did he come here?
Ellipses?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey,
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before?
Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Chiaki's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Ellipses. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
Aha!
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Hi, MWG.
I guess for now, I've discovered the building.
Sorry, excuse me.
The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here, I think. Also,
Yep.
Fuyuhiko came by not long after the party started.
Alright. There he is.
Huh?
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? It's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Alright. Whatever you say, boy.
Alright.
Now then, we must head over to Byakuya's cottage. If you get lost, check the map in the student handbook. If I get lost, why don't you take a fucking map? Instead of just look at the fucking houses. Oh, there he is. He was like right next to mine. Clatter, clatter. Huh? It's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so, Nagito took a deep breath.
hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay! Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. What? When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial? This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Babalos!
Does that work for me too? Quack.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh, thank you, Norm Swan. See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Ellipses. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance is a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright. Oh, look at his books. Mirror changes are like different. Envelope. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter? Someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. someone will definitely kill someone. I just read that, I'm sorry. This is... Is this a crime warning? No. If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like that? Maybe...
Hey,
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party? Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter?
what?
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
Hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was a worst-case scenario. I don't know why I'm struggling with that word. Word, thanks. Hi, Can. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Don't make fun of my pronunciation! Boy! Whoopsies. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. He's sweating. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. I think he might be the killer! But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it. Who the hell would do that? Ooh. Bouillon? I love chicken bouillon. I have a sweaty bean. You should wipe my sweaty bean self. Anyway. Murder threat has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Ellipses. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Ellipses.
sorry.
That's all you. Why are you being weird? Huh? I need some alone time. I ad-lib, time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. You're fucking suspicious, boy. Ellipses. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay? But now's not the time for me to worry about Megiddo. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. But is there anything else here? bed. Nothing about it really catches my eye. Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that. By the way, I saw that thing in the corner. I'm not dumb. It's right here. Hello. Hi. I see you.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I just read that, right? It's just the same thing though. Okay, and the window. Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different than mine. There's not much to worry about here. Nothing else? I want there to be more. The shower room is beyond here. It's well organized and there's nothing suspicious about it. Nothing here really looks like a clue. I wanted to learn the backstory for Byakuya! What the fuck? So upset. That's where he scrubbed. Okay. So we're going back this way. No one over here, right? Oh! That was alarming, seeing her out. Okay. What's up? Little thing?
Too cruel! This is just too cruel!
Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something.
I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends!
What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates?
Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation.
I see. The renovation. That's why you covered them up.
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel.
Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Let me check out my snaky boy. My snaky girl? I don't know. Boy or girl. No poop. Do I need like 2 of anything so I can give it a prize? I have not. Here, have some wine. Here you go. Yay! Yay! My nose. Oh, I hate it. Alright. Is there anything? I can't go back that way. Okay. Oh. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Did he finally shit? Oh, look at the floorboard. I just wanna like look. The bathroom? The bathroom seems to be open. But I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. My nose is itchy. Is it you?
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who?
Oh!
I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Sure!
What? I don't know who is behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, he said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Jeez.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
The bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. Wait, I don't know who talked about, sorry. Maybe he said that. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Nekomaru's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. His voice hurts my throat. Oh, you're here now.
Ellipses. Just as I thought. It seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe?
Unless it's under the rug. Nagito. Just saying, these tables might be carefully placed for a reason. Nagito. So it's just as Nagito said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring. It's totally fucking Nagito, isn't it? The rug! The rug! It's covering up a hole! Or the door is on. It's Nagito. It's gotta be Nagito. It's gotta be. Hey! You're here! Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure. Hey, well, just take a look at this. Look at him, looking all suspicious in the back. Standing outside the rug. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout? I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. It's totally Nagito! Nagito knew which chopstick had the red one on it, so he did it to seem innocent. He knew. He purposely set himself to be the cleaning guy. Because he was gonna plot something like this. It's fucking Nagito. It's all coming together. I really believe this right now. I believe this. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Oh wait, that's her talking. I'm sorry, I'm mixing them up. Just as I thought. Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Nagito's standing by it too! Look at that! about all this. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. My boyfriend. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Which connects directly to the storage room where the iron... And, oh, I'm sorry, didn't fucking Nagito not want us to go into the storage room for any reason? Maybe because motherfucker had the irons all set up? I thought that he was gonna be my soulmate. He's just a fucking killer. I'm sure, I am positive it's Nagito. I am positive right now. The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means... Hey, so did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. Oh yeah, one of the skewers is obviously missing. I guess it was missing when I got here. When I was cleaning this place, it was already missing. I didn't put it underneath the fucking floorboards and throw a rug over it. No, it was gone from the start, obviously. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I have a feeling that's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. Huh? It's not clear to me. Sorry. It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Yeah, in the fucking rug. Did anyone try lifting the rug?
If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. Well, and I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs.
Like a skewer?
It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object, around 5 millimeters, I think, in diameter, was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly caught the gist of what you wanted to say.
I'm sorry.
Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter. Huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Mikan's autopsy result has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ding dong, bing bong. It's the fucking rug. The fucking rug. The fucking... It's Nagito! Fucking bitch.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Fucking.
I'll see you soon.
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. Sorry, my tics. I'm guessing it's that way. All right. Here we go. Oh wait, I just pressed E and it did that. I didn't know it. That's cool. I like that. Okay, anyway. He told us to gather at a place called Monokuma Rock. I have a feeling there was a rocky mountainish place over there. Okay, so not there. Maybe I don't want to go that fast. Where's this? Oh. I guess that's it. Ah. Monokuma Rock. There's an elevator here?
Huh? Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get here? There. Never mind that. How do they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? No way. That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right. Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya, 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 Byakuya!
Ellipses? What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet. I got it!
I know! He probably ran away!
No way!
Aw, hell nah! There's no way I'd let them escape, you know! Look, I dragged this one back over here!
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey, come on now!
Hey, jerk blur. Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up! Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive!
Wait!
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. You're a fucking murderer. I trusted you. I trusted you. I trusted you. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened?
I am right here.
Now then!
Remember
let us
this
begin.
well. A main character arrives when he intends to. We got a hearing. Ellipses. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. I did. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Yeah, the earring. I noticed that. All right, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait! Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My, Monomi. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot.
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? My headphones, 1 second. You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you your special participation.
Ellipses.
See ya later.
and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh? He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? I have option to talk to everyone or find a fucking secret entrance. You know I'm gonna fucking talk to people. They give me the fucking option to it. It's gonna waste some fucking time. I'm gonna go into bed at like 2 fucking a.m. again. I know you're a fucking murderer. I know it. You were wondering about Gundam 2, right? You too, huh? Yeah, he got his earring back.
Be happy!
You humans have been spared. He's cute. He's growing on me.
Ellipses. This is the worst.
We gotta find the killer. If we don't, we're the ones who are gonna get killed.
Why? This is definitely strange. Why is this happening? Why do we have to find the killer?
Pecco, are you doing okay? You looked like you weren't feeling too well earlier.
No.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate your concern. However, there are other things we should be focusing on. You got diarrhea. I'm telling you.
Damn it!
I don't want to go. Is there any way I can run away from this?
That is
A huge organization. So, my kingdom has been cast in doubt. However, I do not think my government would participate in something like this. But it's high revenge.
that's weird.
What happened, Hajime? Are you scared? Seriously, you're such a wuss.
What a fucking bitch. Let's stop this bad joke. Why don't we have dinner instead? This is our battle to avenge Byakuya, but I feel quite disheartened. Who'd I not talk to? You. I don't give a flying fuck if that fat pig is dead. Who fucking cares? Seriously.
So annoying.
Jeez, how boring. Oh my gosh, you heartless.
You!
Whatever, let's go inside already. She is pretty heartless. No. Me? Ellipses? They're gonna end up killing these people on the far ends because you have to move too much to see them. I'm telling you. Ellipses?
Well,
In RPG video games, it is common for secret areas to be underground. Comparing our situation to a video game. Byakuya. I'm telling you, new people to die are gonna be on this end and this end. Just so you don't have to move around as much. That's my guess. They're not gonna make big gaps here. And then you have to like go whoop, whoop. No. You might, next to die is either gonna be this dude, or one of these two girls. I'm calling it right now. Mods, chat, screenshot. Listen, it's either gonna be one of these two girls next to die, or one of these two guys. I'm calling it. Anyway, let's figure this out.
Roar.
Goodness. What the? Something's shaking?
this is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
Oh.
Ah!
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Seal Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. Oh my god.
That's so totally suspicious!
Hey! Forgive me, seriously. Just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it.
If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Ellipses!
Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, well, this looks familiar. This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Me trying to remember who's who. 1 second. Make predictions in the elevator. Dead. I still suspect he'll be dead. He can have good spacing between. She down there dead. Yeah. Rockstar Girl definitely gonna die. Yeah, Hamster Boy looks good. I don't know, they did better with the spacing on this one. But it's always like, yeah. Oh, Redhead's gonna die. I think Redhead, oh, wait. Well, I think Redhead will die. And I don't know. And I think, oh, it's just gonna be a lot of dying. I think Rockstar dead. Listen, one of those, if there's multiple survivors like last time, only one girl on the left side is gonna survive. I don't think Akane is gonna survive. I don't think so. I think one girl on the left might survive. We'll see. Who's talking?
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around.
Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Ellipses. Oh, ellipses. Ooh, this is... There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. My throat clearing, I'm sorry. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator door slowly opened. Ooh, okay, so it's gonna look like this again.
welcome!
Okay, welcome! Ta-da! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on. You're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
My nose. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. I'm just looking at people's placing here too. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader. My headphones! And tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us, Nagito. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because it's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. I should have gone to bed, but now I'm in a class trial. Fuck me. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Well, chat, do we do the class trial or do we go to bed? Chat. Aria, why do you look sick? Aria, why do you look tired? Oh, Aria, are you just old? Fuck you, Aria, you ugly fuck! I see one for keep going, one for rest. It's a tie. Is nobody else voting? Nobody? It ain't even midnight. I know, but sometimes you go for hours, Fawful. Now I see two for go on. So we going? All right, we'll do the first trial, okay, guys? I don't think I got any fucking skills. I got nothing. And I am on big difficulty. I am saving again because I was worried that it didn't actually save. Okay. Yeah, Noka. I got my difficulty is set mean on everything. Truth bullets. Monokuma file number 1. The victim's body was discovered at the dining hall of the old building near Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. The body, under the table, is face down, as if Byakuya were reaching for something. Knife. Bloodstained knife found under the table where the body was discovered. A glowing paint-like substance coated it. Bloodstain under the table. A pool of blood formed around the body underneath the table. A lot of blood was splattered against the inside of the tablecloth. Also, there was no sign that the body was dragged through the bloodstain. Gaps in floorboard. The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Gundam dropped one of his earrings through these gaps. AC timer. The AC timer in the dining hall was set to 11:30 p.m. The AC timer in the office was also set to 11:30 p.m. Night vision goggles, found under the table where the body was discovered. Apparently, it came from the supermarket. Embarrassing pose. During the blackout, Mikon tripped and fell in the dining hall. By the time the lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising position. You know what fucking happened to her? You know what fucking happened to her? Somebody moved the rug from underneath her feet. Possibly. Or just move the rug in general. Same. Duralumin case. The case Byakuya had with him. There's a lot of security equipment inside and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other Duralumin case is inside here too. Ibuki's account. During the blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all the noise people were making. Mahiru, ooh it's a blackout. Kazuichi, hey, I can't see anything. Ibuki, it's pitch black. My future is pitch black. Mahiru, everyone, calm down. You gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Hiyoko, don't step on my feet. Byakuya, what the hell? What's going on here? This is Nagito. Ow. Yeah, Nagito, why did you say ow? Did you maybe poke your finger with something? Akane, turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know. Teru, you guys, where are you? What wasn't the blackout? Just in the kitchen? Sonia, perhaps the breaker overloaded. Kazuichi, hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it. Irons in storage room. There were 3 irons placed inside the storage room. When Nagito found them, they were all turned on. Storage room tablecloth. If it's not Nagito, I'm gonna be fucking surprised, honestly. A blood-stained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the laundry hamper. Teru's account. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Teru couldn't use it during the blackout. Party dishes. Teru poured his heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane and Peko were the only ones who ate them. Fire door. If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. I got a little confused by that part. Kitchen equipment list. The knife found at the crime scene was not included on the kitchen's equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be a potential weapon was confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently there's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Just think about it. Iron plate. Portable stove. Just thinking for a second. Okay. Chiaki's account. When Chiaki was standing guard outside, Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building, then walked away. Murder threat. A threatening letter that was found inside Byakuya's room. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. The author of this letter is unknown. Kazuichi's account. During the search for Byakuya after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Peko. Excuse me. Mikan's autopsy results. According to Mikan's autopsy, Byakuya sustained several puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen. The wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. I can't read. Nekomaru's account. Nekomaru kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. Alright, we're good. Alright. Let's go in, I think, yeah? Let's do it! I'm on the hardest difficulty. Let's see how we do. Probably really bad.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Is she hanging there? Oh my goodness.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate monogamy, of course.
You hate me that much?
Yes, you tied up, bitch.
Now, let's begin!
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
So that's her full voice.
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that. Whoopsies. Thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my irritating rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle, then fire with the left mouse button. Ellipses. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Which one?
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Alright, I think I got this. No. No.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table.
I'm into it. I'm
The very
sorry,
back of
guys.
the
I'm into
dining
this.
hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Move the body again. No, that's wrong.
counter.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
That's my voice, it's weird.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we
Music.
found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Nope.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Wow, you fucking troll.
I respond better to praise, you know.
Me too. No.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Protecting you fuckers. The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... Here's where I'm gonna fuck it up. I think it's a knife. I think he was getting the knife. I think he was possibly getting the knife. That's what I think. I'm gonna be wrong though, I have a feeling. I think it's this.
I can prove it with this! It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Okay, nice.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Oh, Buki.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
What are you saying, Mojo? You go sleep with your makeup on, eyebrow missing? My eyebrow's missing? What? XD? Did you seriously just XD me? I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was like 2003. My bad.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
You put it there.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means that there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You will have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during the controls, you said this before. Well then, good luck and have fun. The escape gives you the controls. Yay. Okay. Alright, we got a bit here. Let's see what they talk about. They already did the night.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout. That sounds correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Got it!
No, that's wrong!
We didn't get the full argument. Sorry, guys.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Because he was prepared.
Why do you say that?
Her voice is more... I like her voice, actually.
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh, this is different.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
No, because he had the case, you dummy. Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WAS. I don't remember either, Noka. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. I have no idea what's about to happen. I have no idea. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. I don't know what I'm doing. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. I don't get it. I don't get it. If that happens, you'll end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage, plus it's gonna be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Ellipses. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name is changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. I don't get it, so... Well then, good luck and have fun. I don't get it! Last? I don't know which one I'm using. That's the thing, I'm pretty sure, this thing.
If you just use common sense.
So what's
The
my
killer
WAS?
obviously used those night vision goggles.
Wait, what am I
That's gotta be it.
What? Like that? I can't advance forward if I'm just listening. I should let Mahiro say what she wants to say and then find a point that I could argue against.
If you just use common sense.
Okay.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it! I can't listen to what I also need to respond. What do you?
If
What?
you just use common sense.
What do you want me
The
to do?
killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
And then what? Do I do this? Am I
Where's
doing
your
this?
proof that the killer used them?
Am I doing
Because
this?
if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I found a hole in your argument? I'm sure Byakuya brought that. Wait, I'm so
Because if they
confused.
used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Did I do it?
Allow me to cut through those words.
I don't understand. I think I did it. I don't know.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles, too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. The duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape?
Yeah.
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
Nagito.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
Nah, not when you can get murdered. Hi, Mango.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Someone.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur because of the letter. Whatever it is. Yeah, that.
I can prove it with this!
My wiggle. My little wiggle.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Hey, Angelica.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Oh no.
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where he couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
You should have told us you received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. His strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Nagito, you're confusing me, but I still think you're the killer, but you're confusing me.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Sounds like something a little fucking demon would say. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
This soda.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. Glowing paint?
I see!
But
What if the glowing paint was the mark?
I feel
With
like
that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the
did
dark.
that part.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table
Ah!
and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
I feel like Byakuya did that part.
The
I
killer
don't know.
painted them in advance?
I don't know. It's confusing. Because the skewer.
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Music.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
Not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
She didn't do it because she had diarrhea. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pekka was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. I don't think we did that before. I don't think so. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. That's gonna be tough. It's gonna be hard. No, it's gonna be hard. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Okay. I feel like it's gonna be this.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused a blackout at any time.
Not that. No.
That's impossible. Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry. Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Oh.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused a blackout at any time.
Wait, Chiaki. I remember who. Chiaki. Okay, it's Gamer Girl. Her testimony. Okay. Her testimony is about the other guy. And then the other one, Nekomaru, is the bathroom testimony. And who's the other guy?
That's
Teru. What was his testimony? Oh, what was it? I thought his testimony was just about the electric stuff. So I think it's this one.
Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
I think I got this.
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
Like you're one to talk, buddy.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
Yeah, Pecco, why were you locked up in the bathroom? No privacy.
I guess that would be true.
Yeah, boy. 1 second, I'm looking for something. Do I have it? Oh, maybe I didn't bring it. Never mind. Okay. Don't mind me.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I love this.
I'm sorry.
I love it because they did like the mysterious girl for that, and that is just perfect. Listen, everybody shits. Everybody shits. So I really like that they picked, for all people, her for it. I think it's great.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I love Oh, it's so funny.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
IBS. You never know when it's gonna hit. You don't know.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh.
Seriously, stop it. But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal?
It
Don't
was
butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
You weren't even fucking there, buddy.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
You weren't even fucking there, buddy.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Oh, that is a point of view. But I don't think so. Unless... Did anyone... She volunteered herself to do this, right? Oh gosh, I just saw myself on camera. My eyeliner. It is just like so messy. I've been doing this for so long. I should be getting in bed right now. Yikes. What was I saying? Did Tara ruin your fap? Why are you fapping? What was I saying? I can't remember if she volunteered herself or not. I can't remember.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pekko's stomachache was a coincidence or someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. I don't think so. But we all had the party dishes. I don't think.
Did you eat anything weird?
Wait, who else ate? Akane ate. Akane was fine. She was fine.
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Akane, do everything
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
What would it be? I don't know what it would be here. I don't know. Yeah, Kane consume, but I don't have that in my notes.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
I'm guessing it's party dishes?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Try this? No, it's not that. I don't know what it is. What?
Crap.
What is it? I don't know for this one.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
That? Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. I'm a little confused. But you know what? I got the spirit.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Akane ate some too.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food.
There you go.
Akane ate some of it too.
That's right.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well. I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
She just had diarrhea, guys. Give her a break.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you.
This is a
He's the one who made the
stressful
laxative
situation.
accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering.
Okay, Queen.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
Goodness. I like that talking. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. I feel like it's the irons, personally. But I'm not really smart with that kind of thing. I don't know. I think so, that's my guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the irons. I'm pretty sure.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker.
Looks like an ingredients one.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Ooh, might be that one.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Oh, that one! I got it!
I agree with that.
Oh, yeah!
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Oh, are you guys still talking to Mojo? Oh, if you guys don't know, if you type /ignore and then a username, you don't see any of their messages anymore. So I didn't know he was still talking here. But yeah, if he's bothering anybody, just feel free to do that. It's pretty. I really like it. I do it for like whenever I find a new one kind of obnoxious like that. I just do that. It's helpful. That's what I do.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
That is right. That's right.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
I really like that animation.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
My headphones do a weird thing. Oh, they're fixed. Wait, no, I didn't fix it. I thought I did. Keep it right there. Oh, there we go. Okay, I need to remember how to do this. Oh, wait, but I don't know what my argument is. There's the irons, the AC. I feel like it's gonna be the AC timer. I think.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, than for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
What? I don't know. I don't get it.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Now what?
No, just because people were in the dining hall
Am I supposed to be cutting
doesn't
it?
mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause. If the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the storage room before
I didn't read what it
that
said.
and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Wait, I didn't read it. I should have read it.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused, then the killer
No, damn,
had to
I
go
did
to
it
the
again.
store and turn on the
What
iron.
does it say?
Now do you intend to take back what you said?
No, I gotta read it again. Let me see. If the irons.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back
I'm gonna
what you
try
said?
the AC timer, but I'm confused by this system. I'm
People
sorry.
in the dining hall weren't able. If the irons caused the blackout,
Allow
That-
me to cut through those words.
I think I got it. Why does it keep showing you
Irons are
bold?
just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
the air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hams died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Yeah.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Alright.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
What's wrong with saying indubitably? I'll start saying it.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun!
Oh.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
I like her. She's pretty cool.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
Don't talk like you didn't fucking do it.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
This boy. It has to be him. Well, his pants are fucking high. Where are his balls? Like, zoom in there. How does he do that? Anyway. Sorry, I'm just noticing things.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
What the fuck are you doing, Nikito? Yeah. Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Yeah, what the fuck, Nikito?
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, You have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
Boy!
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer.
Fuck you, buddy!
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Yeah, what the fuck, guys?
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
I thought he was such a nice guy. I was like, this is my soulmate? He's just fucking crap. I know how to pick him. Buffland says, alright, you know how to pick him. Scared me! Oh my god! It was so hot in this room with my like, and I'm getting like a sunburn. Kids go down okay? It's good. It's good. I have a class style right now. And I'm very suspicious. Don't want, because I want you to play it someday. Yeah. Yes, my son. I'm all sweaty and disgusting from this heat. This is an intense moment. This is intense. No. I'm not having you moving over me during this intense moment. It's not happening. It's not. I'll be done soon, okay? No, I'm actually, no, I didn't want to stay up this late. I didn't want to. I'm sweating. I want to go to bed. Well, I had to take off, look at me, I had to take off my pants. I was sweating so bad. I was like, I couldn't. I'm very warm. What happened? What's going on? This guy! I suspected him though even before he started acting weird like this.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
You're even using like a liar voice, you...
I don't want to do this either.
Oh, fuck him. Fuck him.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
He's just manipulating them. He's just...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
What the fuck? You're not even convincing anymore.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Ellipses.
Did you say something?
Oh, you fucking dick.
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Your voice is so quiet, I couldn't even hear him talk there.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that. Hey, Albin Alligator, no spoilers if you got spoilers, I don't want to see them. Out of here. They needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My
He was-
hero's diagram
He
might
was
be useful.
closer. He was.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Look at that Nagito. Ellipses. Just as I thought. This diagram is the clue. Who the killer is? Now they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Sorry about my tricks, guys. What? Well, this is new. Is it this somehow? Or the what? I don't know. How would the killer use a tablecloth to move in the dark? I don't know. Oh fuck! I don't know! Shit! 20 seconds? No! Okay, so what is that? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. What? That? That thing's not gonna tail right, but you're saying the killer used it to move in the dark? I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. Did he? I thought that Byakuya has to use the night vision goggles. I know, yeah, that's what I thought too. I only have 15 seconds to figure this out. What, is it Byakuya? He followed Byakuya? Yeah, he could hear Byakuya's footsteps. The killer used Byakuya's body to move in the dark. Doesn't make he listened to footsteps. What the fuck? What else is there for me? The knife? Somehow? Okay, so what is that? Crap. Fuck, wait! What is it? I don't know! I'm running out of fucking time. I don't know. That? The light. The light.
The killer must have used
Dumbass.
the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
It's so dumb. The time limit makes me panic.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course. There's no way these desks the killer actually used the power cord. The power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
They followed it.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it. Nogito. The person acting fucking crazy, maybe? Yeah, this dude.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Yeah! Oh!
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Yeah. He's totally suspicious. He's the only person you could really suspect. Even though I suspected a few others, but yeah. Nagito's chance to hide the knife on the table was, fucking when he was cleaning. Yeah.
I see.
That wiggle.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yeah. Oh, shucks. I got it. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
Ellipses.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Boy, I thought you were beautiful.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Oh, I like that face though.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, they're kind of fucked up. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Thanks. Thanks.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Okay.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone.
He was so nice.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
I thought he was so cute.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
My type sucks, doesn't it?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could lie to you guys.
Cam's saying, still wonder how the fuck he didn't get any blood on him. He had that sheet. He had that other sheet. And that's what was in that laundry. He was somehow wearing that sheet. I don't know how. It's underneath the rug.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Fuck. Low self-esteem. You should get some therapy. But you're gonna die.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
Wow.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
I'm so disappointed in him.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
I thought we were gonna have a romantic soccer ever after.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
I felt like he was the sweetest boy. The sweetest cuddle guy. Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. Red flag. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true,
Then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
Maybe none of them had red on it.
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is... What? What? Wait! Oh, the lucky part. It's the lucky part, because he's lucky. He's able to get
You're
it.
the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you? That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Well, I'm left with the red mark. for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
I thought he was a sweetheart. Whoopsies.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore.
Thank you, Valen. Thank you. Good night.
More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me! Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair burns. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Yeah?
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
Is it the pokey thing? The skewer? You gonna bring that up?
How should I put this? It is not
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
Skewer part. The skewer.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut.
But
Your
I feel
ugly
like-
face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
But I still feel like the rug. I feel like the rug.
I'm sorry. For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Yeah, I do still think it's him.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Oh. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines. So think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is that this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed. You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid. No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Why are you sweating?
But based on the entry prints on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Is it actually a Yakuza guy? Wait. Wait, no, I'm just gonna watch. I don't know right now. No, it's still him, right?
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Okay.
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I mean, she might have saved us. I don't know.
Ellipses. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
Oh, what a dick.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Ellipses.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off!
What happened during the blackout? If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
What a dumb bitch.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Or is it this? That.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, real?
No. Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? While everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
He got hurt there.
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth. However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table.
Did someone else kill him?
That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife? And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was.
So then you didn't do it!
Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
This guy, you would have just died! So now we're gonna have this crazy guy with us.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
What? Who is it? Is it the Yakuza guy?
What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Is it Terra? Who is it? Is it Terra? Who the fuck?
Then we're right back to square one!
Okay, now I'm confused. I'm confused.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
What other word is brimming with so much despair?
I thought it was him under the rug.
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
What the fuck? Ellipses. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? I'm thinking a lot. No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him. But this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. You just met him. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Don't make me guess now because I'm confused. Suspended? What's that mean?
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. To $10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on. I don't know if I'm that confident. I feel like it's either Teru or Yakuza guy.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
What? But he said he delete my save. You guys, for 10 billion. I don't feel confident. I don't feel confident. I'm not gonna fucking do it. No. I don't know. What if he deletes them all, Cam? What if he deletes them all somehow? I'm too scared. I'm too scared. Not trying to make me do it. No. You're not giving me $1 for me to risk my save. Yeah, I'm a quitter. Fuck it. I don't know who it is. I don't know. Chad's disappointing me. No. Oh, what? Just kidding. You can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. Okay.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Okay. My bad.
You're so evil.
Villain, you truly are a villain. Damn it. I'm not very smart. Oh, another save point. It's fucking 1 a.m. Damn it.
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
You guys told me it would be short.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
We've got issues.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean? There's no blood.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
Confused, guys.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
You fucker.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
The sheet.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What do you want here? Guess there's only one thing he could have used to block the blood splatter. Words.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Are you the killer? Is Terry the killer? Which one is it?
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
Is it Soda? Somehow? Soda walked out of the room. Is it Soda? Soda? I think?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
Confused.
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
My brain.
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Is it Soda? Soda left the room?
Ellipses. Maybe. The killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
My brain. It's so late.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different? Under the floorboards.
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
By the way, hi Beishu, Gekigami, Hexer, everybody, hi, I'm sorry, I've been too into this.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
Under the floorboards.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
I'm sorry. In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the answer question. It's 1 a.m. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they refuse. Right? You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That is what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter. I'm so tired. You can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. What? When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. Ellipses. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. I don't get it. It's called firing the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. That's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improving is completing the keyword. Display the question with the tab key and figure out what keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, please press the left mouse button. That happens at the same time the letter blows up. It will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. Do I want to blow things up? I don't get it. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. It took so long to explain, but you understand now? If you press the escape key during these scenes, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. I have no fucking idea. The place Dracula got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. To know those words is a clue. I can put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Floorboards? Floorboards. Floorboards? Floor, something. I don't know. It has to be in order. Where's the F? I don't get it. Oh, under? Is it under? So I do that and I do that? I don't get it. That? Where do I want that? I don't get it. I don't think so. I don't think I did that right. I have to do that and then I blow it up. I blow up these ones, but I want that one, and I do that under, I think. And then I think that, and then that, and I want N. Yeah. I think I get this. It's very confusing. I'm not gonna remember this. I need a D. Blunt. Where's the D? There it is. Yeah. Should I just leave it there? And then get the E? And then E, like that, and then I do that. Oh, I think I got it, and now I need the. So I do this, under I need the T though. T, look at that. Okay, I'm getting it under the, and then it's floor, right? So I do that, and then that, there, but I want that, and then, okay. Oh, what the fuck? It scared me. Okay, and then I want that, okay, and I do that, and that, and then that, and, oh, that's disappearing, so I'm gonna get rid of that, and I want that to go away. But I want the, what the fuck? Oh, but if it's different letters, shit. I need the, this, and then this, and this, and then this, and then this, that. I think. Under the floor. I think. Maybe I did that right. Maybe.
Got it.
the killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Yeah.
Under the floorboards?
Well, who could have done that?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death. If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? How? I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. This guy.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Gundam didn't do it. Don't suspect him. He's a nice guy.
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
I refuse to suspect him. Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. It could have just dropped in the cracks for him. I will not suspect him. I will not. Sorry. It's been a long night. Ellipses. However, how do I recover it? I cannot, because he had to find some other way. I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Yeah, he's innocent. He's innocent. He's innocent. He's innocent.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legends say. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
So
one of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
I love him.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
Nagito's like, oh, let's not look there. No suspicious. So Nagito knew about it. Nagito's still the killer then.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Breeder.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
And that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
Who is it?
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Soda? Kinda? You? What?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
But he didn't... The Yakuza guy didn't go inside.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
I'm looking at the dick behind my head, sorry.
Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
It wasn't him, though, I don't think, because...
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
It obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
No, but we have a... No, it's not him either.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer or the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Ellipses. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright. Chiaki's account, I'm pretty sure Chiaki's account. Yeah.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
Hold up.
That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong.
All right.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Yeah, so who's the killer?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
He likes it.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
Is it soda? Ellipses.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage.
Is it soda?
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
The fire door, still. Probably the fire door. Or the kitchen equipment list.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
That definitely sounds impossible.
Oh, would the fire door have a light? Wait.
The hallway was really dark during the
I
blackout.
don't know a lot about fire doors.
Moving to the
but
storage room like that.
don't fire doors like...
It's like making
I'm
a
gonna
seafood
guess
bowl
for
without
that.
fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
No, not that. Okay. Oh! Wait. It's
really
a
dark
kitchen
during the blackout.
equipment list. It could have been possibly the portable stove?
Moving to the storage room like that.
Was it Terra?
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
I was thinking about the portable stovetop, but let's see what he says.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. The portable stove. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pot. So I was thinking about it earlier, but I thought maybe the portable stove might still be plugged in somehow. I don't know. I'm dumb. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, that's wrong. Will you be able to break through my argument?
What does he mean, battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him. Alright. I think the fire door, I think.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
What?
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I
can't back down!
What? 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 I didn't know you didn't warn me about that! Just a little bit more, I can draw something out next time.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Shit!
I can't back down!
I also got it. Yeah! I'm not very good at cooking! Yay!
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
No, I was wrong. Such meager hope. There's no way I can let you win. Damn it! Wait,
the reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Wait, I'm trying to move it. Kazuichi. Who is Kazuichi? Is that Soda? I think it's the fire door.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Think that? Yeah.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay. Just call Kazuichi Soda.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Are you trying to make it redirect to B?
Who cares about that right now?
It is suspicious, though. I'm sorry, guys. Tick. It's late. It acts up more when it's late.
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
Yeah, what's...
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
I think it's Teru. Ellipses. So you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I don't want to condemn that person. Wait, even though I really don't want to condemn that person. But there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is Teru? You, and only you. I don't want. You can't just kill off the ugly people first thing in the game. You can't just leave all the pretty people. But I think it has to be him.
You're the only one!
We're just...
Teru. Could it be you?
You can't kill off the ugly people first. He was funny. Like, you get rid of fat Byakuya, you get rid of the little perverted troll. Did we just leave pretty people? I don't agree with this. Ellipses.
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
You fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Fortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Did Teru and Nagito work together? What is going on? The victim was targeted by a mark? What was the mark? Have this. What mark? What mark? What mark? What? Something with the gaps? Is it somehow the embarrassing pose? I don't see any liquid. In the party dishes? Maybe? I don't know right now! I gotta just start guessing. I'm just gonna start guessing. I don't know. Mark or no mark, you stab the weapon through the gaps in the floor. Don't go off topic. I'm obviously wrong. Okay, I'm wrong with that. What if somehow the lewd thing? The AC time? The embarrassing. Where's there's water there, isn't that? How would you use that as a mark? I think it's impossible. I don't know. I don't know what mark? What mark? Somehow that thing? How would you use that as a mark? I'm just a fucking dumbass. I don't know. I'm trying with this. Ibuki's account, the irons, the party dishes, the fire door, that, Chiaki's account, murder threat, has Ishi's account, what the, I don't fucking know. I'm running out of time. I have to make some guesses. Blood formed around the pooled blood formed around the body. Something with that? No, crap. No, not that. What was the mark? It's not the blood stain. What would the mark be? The cloth? Maybe? Is it on there? No? Crap. Okay. This is not going well. The mark, was the knife somehow the mark?
I can prove it with
this.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Yeah.
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
It's almost 2 a.m., guys.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru Teru's voice in the dining hall.
Doesn't that prove Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
She could still hear him if he was under. Burping up dinner. Oh boy.
But Teru Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
Because he was under it.
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
But the fire doors?
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
But wouldn't Soda have run into him?
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
Soda?
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Why would you kill before you can even get puss? I mean, really.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
Oopsies.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru Teru's hope?
What is wrong with you? He's an antagonist. Pretty sure.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
Jerk.
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Get out of here with that.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Get out of here with that.
Just because we heard Teru Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
I just got startled because Nick is in here again. Hi. I'm sorry. I think it's almost over. This has been a long trial. I am having fun, but I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed though. Happy Father's Day. I'm sorry I'm not done yet. I'm so sorry. I'll be soon, I think. Oh god, were you even waiting for me? I know have you been waiting for me because I feel bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really feel like I know who the killer is now. I'm guessing 15 minutes. Will you wait 15 minutes? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's late, guys. Okay. Let's continue.
Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Ellipses.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
What? Wait, what? What is this voice?
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
I don't think that's the accent. It's that. Excuse me?
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Listen, if I have to voice act for him later, I cannot do that voice in good confidence, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not about to get canceled because of that.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
No.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right! You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse! He's definitely lying!
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Ah, Cher, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
Oh, you again!
Whether or not Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Question? Oh, that.
I can prove it with this.
That.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
What? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
Oh, you would remember, buddy. I remember.
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Were they in it together?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know.
This guy's evil. He's evil, isn't he?
It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
What?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
I want to hear how this sounds in Japanese.
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
I really like this, though.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent!
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. I'm so tired, and this is like a lot. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. I'm so deep right now. I'm sorry. The weapon that meets its requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? Wanna do this again? This is so long. I'm sorry if my makeup is just like terrible and everything. Wait, I gotta think of the... It's called... It's so late. It was a... Skewer. Meat skewer? A meat skewer, I think. Meat skewer. I think. I have to do this thing again. And that's gonna be a while till I get to that. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. I need a meat skewer. Is there another name for it? Meat M? If I'm doing this right? There's another name for it. Is it an iron skewer? Maybe it's an iron skewer. Let's see. It's iron. Okay, that makes okay. Fucking. Okay, fine. Give me an O. Oh. Iron. Oh, shit. I need their S now. Let it back the book. And then, shit. I need a K. And then a W. W, please. W. 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 There we go. And then, oh, I pressed the wrong shit. I'm tired. It's so late. And then I need an R. R. There we go. Iron skewer.
I got it.
It's so late. Hi, guys.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Yeah.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Oh, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
A lot of rabies in this game.
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne? Huh? Did he really just say that?
Didn't I call her Avril Lavigne before?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Could just be down there, maybe? Or just through?
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means we obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. So tired. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time. Sorry, a panic talk action. Oh fuck, is this a rhythm game? Okay, great for me to lose. Panic talk action. We'll shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields as you deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. We're fucked. Time your button press with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button, and you will be able to lock onto the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. After you release the mouse button in time with the tempo marker, will intercept the locked-on remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you'll be able to damage the soul shields, protecting the opponent and destroy them. However, if you can't destroy their remark within the time limit, you'll end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press the escape key to review the controls. But for this PTA, just focus on pressing the left mouse button. Please wait for another time for the other features. Do this consecutively. Combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all of your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give their final argument. And if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of these 4 words correspond to the WASD keys. But I won't. Okay. Okay. If you press the buttons in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Ellipses. Ellipses. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trip your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't do a final strike within the time limit, your opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun. I hate this.
What the hell you even saying, you super cutter hit?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit? I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. I'm so tired! Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? I'm really sorry. Could it have been in an unexpected place? Like a trash can? I don't know. Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Up there? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's watch it. Think carefully. I don't fucking know, buddy.
I'm not hiding that thing.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding that thing. I'm not hiding anything.
I must reveal to Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Alright, here's where everything falls apart.
Shut up! That's impossible!
Am I supposed to hold it down? Wait, I'm supposed to hold it. Wait, what the fuck? Am I holding it down until it gets to it, or am I pressing it when? Fuck. Wait, I don't understand. Am I holding it down? I can't think right now. I can't read right now. Hold and let go.
Unforgivable! I don't know.
Oh, it's so much harder.
Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible!
I don't get it!
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Unforgivable!
It's saying miss for every one. Am I losing?
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense!
I don't think I'm doing this right.
Shut up!
I don't understand. Hold it one marker and let go at the next marker. That's what I'm trying to do.
That's impossible!
Maybe
Nonsense!
like that?
Unforgivable!
Oh, wait.
I don't know. Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Am I getting it now?
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
I don't know if we're gonna get it all.
I don't know. Nonsense!
My hand hurts.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone. Did I do it?
Shut up!
What? Did I not do it right?
I don't know. Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible!
Wait.
Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone. Wait, is it not that? I don't get it. A different order? Okay, I just died. Fuck. It's no use. I can't go on any longer. What else? On the meat bone? The on meat? Meat on the... Oh, meat on the bone. Meat on the bone. Meat on the bone? Bone on the meat? Bone on the meat? Or meat on the bone? I don't know. Bone? Meat on the bone. I don't know. It's no use. I can't go on any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me. Haha, it appears the trial has come to an end. Now then, it's time to vote. Well, I can totally imagine who the Blacken will be. Boo-hoo! Just let me try it again, please. Ahem, by majority vote, the one who has been chosen as the Blackened is Hajime Hinata. But Hajime is not the Blackened, too bad. The true Blackened has graduated splendidly. Congratulations. And now, the others will all be punished. Oh, that means you too, Hajime.
This is our end?
Okay, let me... Yes, I want to retry it.
We will never give up.
It's either meat on the bone or... Wait, the bone on the meat?
Even saying
the meat...
country yet.
The meat on the bone? Is it the meat on the bone? The... On the meat bone? What did I say? What did I say before? I said on the meat bone. Right? I said on the meat bone before. It's not that. Yeah, I said on the meat bone. I feel like... I feel like... Yeah, I think it's meat on the bone. But how would you hide this? Okay. Yeah.
I guess.
Alright. It's a dumb fuck. He's dumb. He's dumb. Let me do it. Okay, again.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Tell me someone's dead!
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Okay, on the meat bone. Wait, what did I say? No, I did the same thing again, did I? Read on the bone. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I just did it again. It's past 2 a.m., guys. It's meat on the bone. Meat on the bone. Meat on the bone, meat on the bone, meat on the bone, meat on the bone. Okay.
Where would the whipping be?
Meat on the bone.
This is the end.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone? What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer and the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. I'm sorry.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is?
It's a big piece of meat.
The meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Ellipses.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here.
Did you bring it?
I'm already eating it.
Would that hurt you?
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Isn't that...
Is that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
Oh, that's so sad.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Listen, there's a lot of thought put into this. So tired. Ellipses.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Yeah, Nagito. Ellipses.
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loud-mouthed, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
She's pretty smart.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm not going to bed tonight, am I? go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right, if we don't do that, we can't end this, no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Yeah, let's do it. So late. So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case has one last feature to bring the class route to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside the one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all of the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. I'm so tired. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints. At the top of the screen, this type of hint will ask you what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Forget these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. And then good luck and have fun. Oh my gosh. So this is slightly different. Okay. So I'm guessing I just pick it out. I'm so tired. Borrowing the tablecloth. Next for borrowing was holding it in. Wait, so what am I doing? That's up there. Why is that there? And then everyone at the party is... No. Doesn't fit there. Okay, I'm just really tired, okay? That? No, I'm very tired, guys. I'm very tired. Borrowing the tablecloth. I'm so tired. What? Move to a different part? I don't know, I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm sorry, guys. It's sleepy time. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. At the storage room before the blackout, it is so late. I think that there. No? Okay. I'm not doing very good. At the office room when the blackout occurred. At the same scene as the office room. Oh my, I am so fucking tired right now. I wish I could just save this game and go to bed, but I can't. I've been up so late that I'm getting hungry and tired. Okay, this goes there. No? How the fuck does this work? It's the unlit portable stove, isn't it? Oh, is that here? Oh, fuck. Am I supposed to be moving other things? What? Don't help me. I'm trying to just figure it out. That? Okay, I got one. And then obtained in the storage room that. Okay. And What was found under the table? So, wait. Wait. Am I supposed to move the other ones as well somehow? Like I have this one and Nekomaru holding it in. That's here. And that's confusing. So I would like help with that because I'm a little confused just by that part. What? Q? No. Oh wait, maybe the panels I get. Wait. Q? I don't understand. Time under the timer? What? What? What do you mean time under the timer? What do you mean? What the fuck are you guys saying? The AD? Yeah, how do I get more panels at the bottom? I'm confused by that. I'm trying to like... Gray Cloud, I'm not asking for that part. I'm not asking you to tell me where to put it. I'm asking where are all the other ones. Oh, I have to get more. Well, next time don't. Next time, please just say once you put down more, you'll get more. Rather than telling me where to put it, please, because that sucks. Okay, this one. Okay. Okay. Alright. So let's see. On iron. I think that. At the office room. Found under the table. I heard it. That could have been down here? No. No. Okay. I'm really dumb. Let's figure this out. What was found under the table? Maybe this part there? Okay. And then the moment it got dark, yeah. It wasn't the iron there though. At the storage room. Isn't the storage room this one? Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. Starting to make more sense now. Everyone at the party at at the office room when the blackout occurred. The one that got dark. Byakuya, yeah, that part. Okay. Well, who did Byakuya see? We don't see that. Oh wait, no, we saw this. There we go. And then what was under the table? Not that. I heard it. Air conditioner. No, I don't think it's the air conditioner turned on there. But I only have 2 options here. Oh, maybe this there? Okay, yeah. And the last stop. Okay. Everyone at the party is. Okay, showing where everyone is. So I think here. Okay. And then found under the table that. Oh, I heard it. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received.
I miss him so much.
Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
Byakuya was so smart. I miss him. I miss him so much.
That item was the night vision goggles.
Oh.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself to the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway.
It's 2:30 a.m.
First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their
didn't look
preparations
nearly
and
as
snuck
delicate as
under the
that.
floorboards through the secret passage.
Did not. I'm sure.
They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there.
Yaki, I miss him so much.
If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
I wonder if Teru Teru was actually trying to get Nagito instead of Byakuya, but Byakuya pushed him out.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the
It
glowing
should have
paint
been
began to
him.
move.
It should have been him, not Byakuya. Can't believe I had a crush on him.
After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
Why don't you try to get like some sex or something first, Teru Teru? What are you doing?
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Buddy.
Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Oh, I clicked it. Sorry. Didn't get the full screen. I'm sorry. Well. Oh, my points here. I did not do as well as I thought I would. What do we got? A B. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, though, so there's that. Alright.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
Let's do it.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Let's do it. I'm so tired, but I have to see this. I didn't expect him to be first. A lot of unexpected stuff with that one. I appreciated that. Especially for a first one, I have so much unexpected. All rise. Oh gosh, I have to do that, don't I?
Yahoo!
That's right! This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Teru Hanamura. I've been streaming for 8 hours? Fuck. No.
No.
You...
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a Pons? Like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? Ellipses. I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party. And then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. And when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. I don't fully buy this. I don't fully buy this because, like, he was pretty secretive about everything. Nah, he could have told people. So, I questioned him.
When that happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... Ellipses. I see. So that's what you think. You're so evil.
Well...
But... Oh, my headphones. But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. So evil! I thought he was like the kindest boy when I started playing this! I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope. I am a bad judge of character.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means, the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right?
I
want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right, I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I could be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way, no way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Oh, I don't know how I feel about it now. But Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, do you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? He loves me. I wish he loved me. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how my attraction is with him right now. I don't know where we're lying in this. I don't know. I'm very tired. It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become. No. For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point to someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it! You're seriously starting to piss me off! I'm so tired and my voices are dying! My voices are dying! But I gotta know what happened!
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Taro discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
So,
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Terror? You expected to pique Terror's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex? Oh, well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. Whoa! But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito, Nagito. No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. I need a save point so bad.
Could it be in order to keep that promise?
As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. But why? Well, I'm falling asleep. Oh my gosh. It's about to be 3 a.m. I go to bed at like 10 o'clock now, guys. This is so hard. Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Just stop talking. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathize with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know. If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Yeah!
Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. I'm so dizzy, I'm gonna have a panic attack after this stream. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
Pooh, you didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Oh, hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it, an accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. feel it's possible. It's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's
not...
Hey!
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, and at least in the end.
No.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home. Aww.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right?
Mama killed a man.
So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Oh, she's sick too? Oh!
I know that already.
Ellipses.
I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom, who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you! My voices are all going out. I've been streaming for over 8 hours. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Ellipses. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If I only knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill? Ellipses. I'm sorry. You guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So...
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't!
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore. But at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook!
Hey!
Call me chef. No wait, that's not what
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner, to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
So sad.
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it.
Mama!
Oh, that's very painful. That voice acting is really good. It's very painful. Boy, I feel for him. Game over. Teru has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh, new song. Are they gonna cook them? Ultimate Teru is okay. What is that? Are they gonna fry him? What's going on? He looks all battered up. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. We're gonna make tempura out of him. Fuck.
Extreme!
Yahoo! Extreme!
Yeah!
The adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru!
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious? My voices!
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it.
So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch.
Don't tell me the catch is...
Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Well, why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began.
You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of...
But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair. That's not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair! They both ran away!
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger. After all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid!
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. Dude, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talent,
great!
And it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey, maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you. One after the other. Just kidding.
pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You have a special feeling towards Hope Peak Academy. Just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. I'm so fucking tired. Oh. Kane, please feel free to punch him. Yeah! Will do.
Wait!
Hold on.
Please stop!
This at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do. We must save the game so Arya can go to sleep. Arya has been streaming for 8.5 hours, and she's been voice acting this entire time. And she normally goes to bed at like 10 or 10:30, but it is currently 3:06 a.m. and she is very tired, and she just wants to save the game and go to bed before she has a panic attack. Her limbs are tingling, and her head is doing like weird sensations, and it doesn't really feel very good. And I just think that we should get a save point right away, please.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best and save the game, please.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. Yeah, let's go rest, please. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was if only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez.
I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Save point, save point, save point, save point. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. Save. For the time being, we decide to go back to our cottages. Save. Save. Fuck. I'm so tired. Ellipses. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky, brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. Can you tell I'm tired? Do I look tired? That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this Ellipses?
Is someone watching me?
Ruh-roh. Save point, save point, save point, save point. Chapter 1, Destination Despair. End. Surviving students. 14, right? Yeah, 14.
Danganronpa.
To be continued. Save, 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 save. Save, save, save. Obtained present! Yay! You've obtained a present. 3-star badge. Yay! Okay. Save, save. Obtained present! You obtained a present. Wooden stick. Yay! Yes! My headphones are doing a funny thing, but it doesn't matter. Save. My game. We're going to bed. No.
For a long time, human.
No. Goodbye. Did you save? I'm gonna double check that you saved. Yeah. Okay. Good night. Good night. I'm so tired. Yo, you are not convincing me to play more chat. You are not. No way. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We're finding channel to raid. I'm tired. I wouldn't. You guys were like, oh, I was like, should I do the class trial or should I just go to bed? You're like, oh, you can totally do the class trial. You can totally do it. It's gonna be so great. It's gonna be wonderful. Look at the bags under my eyes. Just like, it's fine. You won't suffer. What time do you guys told me that at 11 o'clock, 11 p.m. It is 3:13 a.m. and I'm tired. I don't even know. I'm gonna raid random channel. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, Noka, I love you. We're raiding a random channel that no one's watching. We're gonna go low viewer count. What's this? Stay indoors with retro game intro. Oh, it's retro game intros. I don't even know if you're playing the fucking game. No, get out of here. No. You gotta play the game. Someone's just streaming Totally Spies, but yeah, that's not. I shouldn't do that. Alright. Someone with 1 viewer right now. Ape Escape. You got it. We're gonna raid an Ape Escape stream. Give him a chance. I don't know who he is. I don't endorse him, but we're gonna give someone a chance who only has 2 viewers right now. I'm one of them. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you had a good night. I hope you enjoyed Danganronpa. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna be really tired. I know that my face is probably all kinds of messed up right now. But you know what? That sometimes happens when you stream and everything, okay? Good night, everybody. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm gonna raid. We're gonna raid. Oh, no. Just load up, load up, load up, load up. I wanna go to bed. Load up. Good night. Good night. Oh.